この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番
Hello. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hello, Ulysses, David, Blind, Hershey, Flocky. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you all. And yes, David, この番組はブランドスポンサーの提供でお送りします。I love that line. I've grown up watching too much anime to be like, yo, I cannot like do a thing being kind of anime and not put that in anymore, you know. I just realized I need to bring the game down a little bit because this game is louder than the others. Oh man, Cyberpunk. I know. I didn't technically ask what happened. So we went and we thought we were gonna save the girl. I forget her name. Songbird. That was it. We went to go save Songbird, and the new big bad of this DLC. We infiltrated his party with Idris Elba. We got found out, and the dude was like, "I'm gonna let you live, but if you come back and if I see you again, you're dead. You and your friends, you're all dead." And I was like, "Okay, but I'm still gonna save my friend, right?" And that's it. That's literally what happened last stream. We did lots of side missions. Yeah, pretty much was like lots of side missions, and then was just like people being like, "If I see your face again, I'll kill you." I think I was also just doing side missions. Yeah, because I have to wait until Idris Elba calls me again. So we're just doing side missions. Leveling up, do a bit of grinding. But yeah, how's everybody doing? If I didn't ask already, how have you all been? Hey, I dropped off a little something at your place in Little China. Something to remember the mission by. Don't forget the popcorn. Who is Alex? Who is that? I don't even know. Lena comes off as a basic bitch in her BDs, but apparently in real space she's smarter than she looks and negotiates like old-time fixers. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even. Tired? Oh yeah, Flocky, you probably worked, right? Well, chill out, dude. Like, did you change your character? What character? What do you mean? Like in the game? Because in the game, no, it's the same character. Got it. Yeah, Flocky. If you do whatever you gotta do, man. You know how it be. I'm gonna be online. I'm gonna be streaming for at least 4 to 5 hours. Ooh, frame lag just then. That was weird. That was weird and concerning. I don't like that. The controller is going nuts. You getting some chewing gum? Alright, no problem. No problem. Call me car. The fuck's down there? Why is it doing that? I don't even know. Looks like the game is a bit loud. Let me adjust that a little bit. Like, let me just bring that volume down just a tiny bit. Oh, Ulysses, I don't know if you saw, but the developers of HoloCure are saying because stuff has happened, it might be closer to the end of October to the start of November where we'll see this update. But yeah, I know, right? Works for you. Yeah. Is that what you're doing? Like, are you trying to get like the last like achievements and things, the last few bits? Because if you are, then yeah, that really would work for you. Like, you've got just enough time to like clear out whatever like tasks you have before they add a crap ton more. Because I actually do think, from what I've seen, I think Holo JP Gen 3 and 4 are coming. So Holo Fantasy with it's got I don't I'll be interested to see what they do for Marin and Pekora. And then Gen 4 I'm kind of interested to see how they've done Gen 4. Cause like, have they done the full Gen 4 or have they just done whoever's like, you know, Gen 4 minus Coco, you know? I'd imagine just to not make HoloLive angry, probably not. It probably doesn't have Coco, but it would be nice to have the Kaicho, you know? Yeah, just maxing characters at this point. Hit G rank 20 with...
Much, you're a gentleman and a scholar.
EOS, thank you. Oh, there is Coco? Oh, nice. That's good then. That's good. Hit G rank 20 with every character. No, I just have to beat 5 stages with each. I believe we've seen Coco. And again, EOS, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hershey. And I hope you're having a good day today, EOS. I saw your tweets. I hope you're recovering well. I hope the time you took to look after yourself yesterday was worth it. As in, I hope you're feeling much better today. I hope you're feeling just better in general. Like, not in pain and stuff, you know? Get out of the car. Doing your best. That's all we can ask, you know? That's all anyone can ever ask of anybody. Apartments. Yes. Oh, man. Hey, mastermind. Looking for a little hokey pokey, are ya? Oh, yeah, I gotta fix my collar. I keep forgetting to do that. It's such an easy fix. I just need to just need to make it a little longer. Yeah, I just need to elongate it in Unity and re-render the model, and I'd be done. But I just can't be bothered.
For media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets.
I'm doing good, thank you, Mastermind. How are you today? How you doing, bud? I spent yesterday just chilling out, man. I had a despite it being not a fun day by any means, like just because lots of really little things just kept cropping up and annoying me.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, I spent yesterday playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I was watching Delicious in Dungeon. I watched all 24 episodes. Took me like all bloody day. but it was well worth it. Like, that's a good show. That's a good anime. Find the bamboo plant. That's not bamboo. What you hide in the bamboo, man? There it is.
Well, well, well. Right. Let's see what's here. Huh. Interesting.
Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years
2010.
old. Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's the...
Yeah, I was watching the dub for Delicious in Dungeon. Emily Rudd or live action Nami. God dang, she steals the show, man. She's good. She's good. As Marcel, like fuck.
What's Bree chick up to?
Have I fought the guy with the grenade nose? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Sounds familiar. I think we did that ages ago.
Hey,
Hello.
you're not Bree.
I'm not.
What are you doing here?
Water in the bamboos. You?
Standing in the doorway. Why the sass, kid? I, heard some noise. I thought maybe Bree was back. Been a while since I've seen her.
Was that
I'm
2
next
streams
door.
ago? Was that?
Thought
I
should
don't
come
remember.
take a look. Got some dodgy chooms hanging
must
around
be
the
too.
building lately.
Well, neighbor, guess I'll be on my way.
You want to walk away, dude? Cause I'm
Just tell Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
keep bugging me, my guy. I'm gonna kill you. Just saying. I'm telling you, that guy was like 10 seconds away from me, just like killing him. Just do it, don't. What's up, Eddie? You know, Eddie. You know, normally I would, but sometimes in this game it doesn't like you. Doesn't like me being myself. You know, gets me in a lot of trouble. To be fair, I would have killed the dude like straight out, like. Like, if I'm dreadfully honest, I would have just been like, what are you looking at? Nobody's looking, you're dead. Bang. Dead. Probably not even bang. I probably would have, like, got out my mantis claws and just, like, slashed that motherfucker to death. But how you doing, Eddie? How are you today, sir? You doing good? No spoils, please. Hey, yo, I didn't watch the trailer released for the new... What's it? For the new anime. The new Cyberpunk anime that Netflix is doing. You and Malaya are both, and you is a guaranteed loophole. Also, I'm... Yeah, I'm doing alright, buddy. I'm doing alright. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope it's good, man. The new Cyberpunk anime when that comes out. Like I'm hoping it's on par, at least on par with Edge Runners. And then I didn't fully watch the trailer for the Devil May Cry anime as well. That's coming out. Was there a Tomb Raider one announced as well? Like, I don't know what the, oh, sorry, teaser, not trailer. Well, you know, teaser trailer. They call it teaser and trailer and all sorts of whatever. Holy crap. Okay, they mad. Police are mad. Hardly heard of most of this. I saw a bit of the DMC one. Tomb Raider also did get one. Okay. Yeah, was there some sort of like convention or something? Like, or did they just announce this because they could? You know what I mean? Like, same difference, one's just shorter than the other. The new trailer for next season is just a teaser, no footage. BRB, no problem. No, it's a boy called David in a class called something. His mom died and he got hurt, and that's it. I'm not telling you. That's Edge Runners. We've already seen Edge Runners. There's like another one. There's more Cyberpunk. But I didn't think it was what's it? I didn't think it was Edge Runners. I thought it was like completely new. Was it? I didn't know it was season 2. I thought it was like a completely new Cyberpunk anime.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Whoop. I mean, either way, as long as it's they haven't said anything yet and it looks like a new series. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, that's all I care about. Like, as long as it's like on par with Edge Runners, because Edge Runners was so good. I mean, clearly Edge Runners was good because that's why I'm playing the game. Like, if it wasn't for Edge Runners, I probably wouldn't have. I still probably wouldn't have bothered playing this game, you know? Even though this game is great, I've had a lot of fun playing this game. And I know for a fact, like, I'm being more controlled. Because I'm playing on stream. But, like, if I was playing this by myself, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far, because if I was playing by myself, I probably would have done a lot more stupid stuff that just got me killed constantly. Like, you guys only ever see a microcosm of just, like, the amount of chaos I cause when I play a game like this. Clearly, Edge Runners was the reason people pick this game up. Yeah, it's just because it's so good, you know? The thing is, I imagine most people were like me and, like, were interested in Cyberpunk when it got announced. And then, like, we just didn't because we all heard that the game was, like, broken. Hey, Marachi! Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi. Soak it in, everybody.
Better look around.
Captain's about to go on vacation soon. Like, Captain's leaving us soon, so say hi whilst you can. But don't worry. That's what I heard. I remember watching the trailer for this game when it first, like, before it came out, and even I was like, oh my god, I want to get this game. This game looks so good. And then it came out and everyone's like, it's a hot mess. And I was like, cool. I'm just not going to bother. It's going to be no good. I don't want to. What the hell am I wearing? This. Oh, this is from last time, isn't it? Yeah, get rid of this shit. I don't want to be wearing this shit. What about my face mask? Nah, my bucket hat. Yeah, there we go. Buggy broken and a bunch of false promises. Supposed to be packing. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Marachi. But on the upside, on the upside, you are going on vacation soon. You're gonna have a great time on the beach and stuff. So, swings and roundabouts, right? It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time. The beach is always fun. Yeah, like Mastermind said, until you feel better, stick around, hang out. You know, come chat with us, with everybody here, all your friends. Looking forward to it. It's just a flow of things. I get it. I get it. It's not so much that I have depression or whatever, but yesterday I had a I had a trying day yesterday, so I didn't even actually explain because like I wasn't on stream yesterday, like when I was telling people I had a bad day. Um I I had to deal with an extreme choking hazard yesterday. Like legit. So I like in the summers I like to make smoothies. And there's this one particular brand of smoothie like juice that I use just cuz that's what the family pick up. It's pretty good tropical juice normally. But normally it sits pretty well, right? So I can leave it sat around in the fridge or like in a cool dry place and nothing happens. But this one carton specifically, I read the box and it was like, yeah, it doesn't, it's good till next year. So I was like, okay, but why does it taste weird? And it's been tasting strange the whole time. I didn't really understand why. And then so I was pouring it out into the blender, along with the other stuff, my other ingredients for my smoothie, and I was like, that looks weird. There's like a something in there, but I thought maybe the juice is just starting to go off, right? So that's why there's like a skin or something, which it shouldn't have because there's no chunks or anything in it. It's not from concentrate or anything. So there's no actual like fruit like matter in there, But I was like, well, whatever. The stomach's made of stronger stuff than that. I'll just drink this one and then, I'll make this, drink this, and then I'll throw the rest of it away, or whatever. And then so I make it and I took a sip and I was like, no, this tastes really off. Like I really shouldn't continue drinking this. So then I go, oh yeah, I should go pour it away.
Hey, chill.
Okay, one sec. Let me pause this. I'll finish this story first before we carry on this because I can't concentrate on both. So I go and grab the carton and I pour it out, and there's all these chunks in it, and there's this weird thing hanging out of the carton. But it's like the same color as the juice. So I was like, ew, this is really off, right? Because I was like, oh, it's got like this fucking skin or whatever. I looked closer and the chunks that had come out before are shiny. They're like silver colored. And then I realized, oh shit, the inside of the carton has been like eaten away by the juice.
Much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Eos, thank you so much for gifting Marachi a sub. Yeah. The inside of the carton's been eaten away. So I've been drinking and making smoothies with this juice that has like foil covered cardboard and like the weird like paper or plastic film that also covers it to keep the juice inside the carton. So that's why my juice tasted weird and tasted like chemicals, because it literally did have the chemicals from the inside of the carton in it. So I may have consumed the inside of a carton, like foil, film, plastics, all sorts of shit. So I poured it all away. I wasted so much of it. I did feel sick for a little bit. I think it was more the thought of what I'd potentially consumed that made me sick rather than what I did actually consume. So that was the start of, that was part of my day. And then those of you who know me know I'm a big Hololive fan. And yesterday, Amelia Watson announced that she's not having a full graduation, but she's ending her activities as a VTuber, as Amelia Watson. She's still going to be helping out in some capacity, but she's not streaming and doing stuff as Amelia Watson anymore. So that also was another like, oh man, like I woke up to see that announcement and to watch the short video. So yeah, yesterday was a bunch of stuff like that. Lots of other little things that aren't really worth mentioning because they were just like annoyances. But like that was my whole day yesterday, was just like things building up and just pissing me off or testing my patience. So yeah, I decided I'm just gonna play video games, watch some anime, you know, watch friends stream and stuff. Yeah.
You hired me. Said to meet here.
You get the card? Not another step.
This what you wanted?
So yeah,
yes.
peeps, think of it like
Sorry,
this.
but,
Times might
you
be
know,
bad, but at least
I can't trust anyone.
you didn't accidentally consume the inside
Give me the
of
card. We'll go inside.
a drink
Should remain
carton
in plain sight.
against your will.
Not overdoing it with the caution. You even listening to me?
Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's see if this does the trick. As far as I know, nobody's been here in the last decade.
But yeah,
System saved up to 2013.
yesterday, I felt after I poured away all that smoothie, I kept feeling like there was still a piece
Some of the security measures
of
might still be
cardboard
active,
or
so
foil in my mouth
you go
or
first.
something. I kept feeling like there was
Not
something in my
tossing me
mouth.
on a minefield. Got turrets, but they're offline. Come on in.
So yeah, everybody. At least you know, could be worse, right, everyone? At least I realized in time. I will say that.
Shit. Card's not working. Hang on. Let me see if there's another route.
Or I say in time. That was like the second time
This way.
after it started
Let's go.
tasting weird that I'd already kept consuming. So like, I probably already have drunk a bunch of that shit and just had that dissolve in my stomach. Might explain why I felt off one time. But I don't know.
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
So don't hack any of them. Go in. Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you! Holy shit!
Yep. Oops. Ah, press the wrong freaking button.
Hit us!
Back.
All clear now.
Nice.
Well, at least we know the security's still up and running.
What's in that? More turrets in there. Jeez, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, there's a computer here. Whoops. Might be.
Gents first.
Your tooth's bleeding, but you're okay. You should get that checked out, David. Yeah, you should get that checked out. Let's see. What can I hack this time? Should get that to turn off.
Keep it moving. Let's go.
Turrets. Oh, for God's sake. Stupid cameras. Or I should just do that. Just get my gun out. Oh wow, you can't shoot those out. Okay. Well then. Kaplowy. There you go. Take that. Force it open. What do I care? What do I care? Take all of this. God damn it. Okay. Thank you, friend. Thank you. What? That doesn't count. Oh, fine. I will reset the timer. I didn't even set the timer yet, but I'll reset timers. How about that? You will get 10 minutes starting right now. But that counted. I don't count that as a swear. Fine. Fine. A 1000%? Really? Does anyone else count that as a swear? Like, if someone else tells me that counts as a swear, then fine. I'll accept it. But personally, I don't. Feels decently common over here. Really? Marachi, I didn't hear it coming out of your mouth. I don't hear you say a lot of words. I don't hear you say a lot of specific words, curse words, and others. So, I mean, I don't know if I would use you specifically as an example. You're a pure being. Like, just because I said I haven't heard you say specific words doesn't mean that doesn't mean, dear Captain, that you haven't said some swears. We've all heard it. There's a clip. There's 2 clips, dear Captain. You're perfect. Come on. I have a clip that says otherwise.
The mainframe. The host.
And you know, we had some friends who seen said clip, who have also made a similar clip. And said friend who was involved in said clip is right here. So I'm just saying, you are, in terms of watching what you say and not swearing and cursing so much. Yes, you're probably the best of us.
Wait,
But
there's some newer footage.
can I say
Maybe
you're
2068.
you're perfect?
Must be when they came back.
I don't
Come
know,
here,
Captain.
take a
I
look.
don't know. I don't know, Marachi. And
Go.
Okay, it's recording. Senior research specialist.
mostly angelic, I shall say.
3
But I don't know, Captain. You are willing to say some sus things.
The old rail system remains largely functional. They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab once upon a time. There is a mountain of old research here. I'll see if we can find a use for any of it.
And I'm not even talking like off stream, you know.
Bastards were trying to reopen the project.
I know we hang out sometimes and we talk off stream sometimes, you know, through DMs and stuff. But like, and in group chats and things. But sometimes,
Fragments of some outdated
sometimes, Captain, you like you like to dip your toes in some of that sus stuff, you know.
Blackwall for any potential gateways. Huh? Oh, right. Day 39. Thanks, Lisa.
I'll put my hands up. I am not say so. I am not clean, you know. I got a mouth like a sailor, but I like that.
Received orders from HQ to shut down and return home. They say we're not safe here anymore.
Oh god, I love that. I love that emote so much. It doesn't get used often, or barely at all, and even I barely use it. But like, I just love that emote.
She's trying to download the data from the fortresses, but we can't.
It's also it also reminds me of SpongeBob, you know, with the
I'm gonna get her, Caesar.
conch shell, magic conch shell. It always reminds me of
This is
that.
bigger than I thought. Militech
Magic
using some
conch
real
shell.
AI to
Will
augment
I
their
get
own weaponry.
married?
This is huge.
Oh hell, the magic conch.
Militech is some secret weapon. Street's been saying it for ages.
Uh-oh, chaos begins.
Usually between worlds
Sup,
ending on
Malaya?
Tuesday and Bart Moss is
What,
hibernating in the fridge.
So we got it. Grab what you need. Let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree.
Hazed me once. Won't do it again. Who the hell are you?
Gave me no choice.
I don't like where that was going. And my guy... I warned him before. If I see you again, I'll kill you. I told him. And what did he go and do? He showed his face again. Was that for... Oops. The Mastermind, did I mess it up real bad? Was that a bad? Was that a no? Should I not have done that? I'm guessing I should not have done that. Oh, you never played the DLC? Don't scare me like that. All reliable. Alright, I'll take it. You guys saw me. Ooh. Ooh. That was cool. That looks cool. But I can't wear it because my bucket hat and my face mask. Yeah, it'll be fine. If it didn't want me to do that, it wouldn't have let me shoot him. So clearly, I'm okay. Like, we'll be good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. No worries. Like, it's all good. Okay. Ooh, look. Yo, I could be Red Hood. I could be Jason Todd. Oh, that's kind of cool with my like red eyes poking through as well. But we've been wearing this mask for so long. Yeah, we'll wear it for now. We'll try it out for a little bit. Is this better than... No, that's Unity. Oh, reliable. Oh, wait, that's my shotgun. It's weaker than mine. Alright, that's fine. Red bucket. Thank you for the luck. Malaya. Sorry,
Thanks, V.
I'm a little bloated. I ate lunch not too long ago.
Was supposed to be your hustle, so I was.
Wait,
Care to talk deets?
I didn't curse
Good,
during any of that,
'cause
right?
there aren't any. The guy was just another corpo gun out to get me.
And don't troll me,
And he
like
had
genuinely.
loads of
I
people
didn't
like
curse
me on
during
his
any of that, right?
conscience. But hey,
I didn't swear, like I
I
didn't say
survived.
anything bad.
and
No?
I'm gonna milk
Yes!
this chance for all it's worth.
Woo! What are you gonna do now?
What's the plan now?
I publish. Then I take a long vacation. Far, far away from anyone wanting to find me.
Yeah.
Corpo rats, especially. Really helped me out, V. You go ahead. I'll grab the rest of the files myself.
I think it was okay. I don't think that it was a bad thing that I murderized that man. Wait, I'm actually being called my name and not Menace. Have I live up into the world? No, I'm just showing you courtesy. I'm showing you some respect. Hey, timer's up. I can swear again. Fuck yeah. I swear, I'm not compulsive like that. I don't need to swear. I know I don't need to swear. I just like it. And yes, you are not being called Menace because I just, you know. I'm just showing you courtesy is all, you know, some respect. Just, you're showing my friend some respect is all. Nah, I don't want none of that shite. Oh, cool. Did I level up? No. What do you mean? A limit? What limit? There's a limit? Nani? Oh yeah, I have... I got cooldowns on everything. I got cooldowns on, like, pretty much everything, you know? Like, I didn't want to run the risk of having certain things redeemed too often or whatever. I didn't want you guys to... I didn't want you guys to torture me. Is what I was going to say. Oh boy. Those Mickey Mouse shorts, man. Whenever I see someone say, oh boy, I default to like doing a Mickey Mouse impression. I don't know why.
Ooh, daddy.
Haha. Thanks for the redeems, Malaya. Haha. I'm Mickey Mouse. Don't sue me. Haha.
Do it!
Thank you. British Mickey Mouse. Again, I do more of a Mickey Mouse from those like shorts. The Misadventures of Mickey Mouse or the Adventures of Mickey Mouse, whatever they're called. I really don't remember.
Emotional damage.
I do more of an impression of that version of Mickey Mouse than I do of like actual Mickey Mouse, because actual Mickey Mouse's voice is a lot higher than I can actually replicate. I end up like voice cracking more more than I can actually do it. So I don't ever really attempt a real one. Or I guess I also do like a South Park Mickey Mouse, you know, from like the Jonas Brothers episode. If you know, you know. Those episodes are pretty funny. Mr. Mouse, we don't want to do that anymore. You don't fucking talk to me like that, you little shit. Now go out there and make me some goddamn money. Haha. God, I love those episodes. Hey, yo, I killed a bunch of people. I didn't... This must be before I started breaking down people's stuff. Yo, I probably got, like, stuff I could pick up and break down, like, all over this bloody world. Bloody hell, mate. Wait. It's not downstairs. Oh, yeah, because I had to go down from here before, right? Wait, why is it equipped? I don't want that. How to drop? I guess I could just equip one of my weapons and it would drop it. Oh yeah. Deck. Break down this. I think that was it. Ask Miss. Where's my car? Kuruma-chan. Arigatou gozaimasu. Whoop. Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone here is like that bothered by it, but did you guys see the picture of the back of Chopper's head for season 2 of One Piece live action? Looks like they are going like the Detective Pikachu kind of route, which I'm totally fine with. I'm actually quite glad that they did that, so like, I'm not so worried. I'm not so worried about Chopper being in the series anymore. Good choice indeed. Dude, I can't wait for season 2 of that show. Like, I already know pretty much what happens, because like, I read the manga. So like, you know, I'm already like ahead on One Piece pretty much, but like, it's more One Piece, isn't it? Like, I don't know who... I don't know if anyone here tries to keep up with One Piece, or like, if there's people out there who are interested and don't want to know, but I was just about to say something, but I'm like, oh, spoilers if you're not up to date and you don't know. But in the manga, we're pretty much starting a new the new story arc. So that's exciting. I think the new chapter comes out tomorrow for me on the Manga Plus app. So I'm excited. man. I was about to I was about to say, has anyone read any of the new series that come out in Shonen Jump recently? Like, and I'm talking like the newest of the new, not like, I don't know what a bunch of them are called. Like, I just go in the app to read the things that I want to read. I haven't tried to start a new series, but have you heard of Monkey D. Dragon? Of course I've heard of Monkey D. Dragon. He doesn't do anything, at least not at the moment. Nope. I mean, yeah, there's a few new series that look kind of good, but I haven't gone to like read them or dip my toes in yet. It seems like there's a new one that's like right up my alley. It's I think it's a supernatural like ninja series, so like probably like demon hunters or like something, and the ninjas. It honestly, to me, that's like, that's a lot of series that a lot of things that I would really like to read. Those themes, I love a good supernatural manga, one that's like a battle manga as well. Like, that's like my jam.
Jackie gave you these cards, right?
That's my thing, man.
Remember when he asked me to help him
Well,
pick
let
the
me,
right deck?
whilst they're talking, let me open the app
Just
and have
the
a
thing
look.
for me too. I feel a real connection to this deck. We could lay out a spread for you now, if you like.
Where is it? Oh, there's a rugby series. I do like my sports manga as well,
Yeah. Why the hell not?
which is
Focus on
ironic
the
because I hate
recent
sports.
past and what you expect in the future.
Well, I don't hate
The
sports, but
chariot.
like, I don't do
You're
sports.
ready for
You know,
change.
like,
Ready to seek the truth about yourself. And to help, you'll have someone from your family? The sun
Shinobi
reversed.
Undercover.
You'll meet some obstacles, but they will be temporary. So long as you follow your own judgment. Stick to your chosen path.
Oh, wait, it's not supernatural. Lame.
Strength.
It's a
Strength of
ninja kid
will,
who needs
discipline,
to,
and courage will always be rewarded.
who's protecting a girl. There's only one chapter out so far, so I don't know.
But not necessarily at your destination, as the reversed magician shows. Perhaps the path itself is what's important, and will help you overcome your fear?
You read manhwa from webtoons. Okay.
You wanna read my title?
What do you recommend, Mastermind? I had a friend like who was really into manhwa and webtoons as well, and he gave me a list of stuff to read, but I didn't read a lot of them.
His lantern cutting through the darkness. Could be
Actually,
you
I think
or
I still have that
someone
list.
who shows you
I
kindness.
wrote it down on my phone, so should be on here
But
somewhere.
watch out. A reversed Hierophant lurks in the darkness. He brings crisis, both
Yeah.
in life and authority.
So my friend
Rebellion
told
and
me
fanaticism.
solo leveling, but I started
He is a
watching the
great
anime for that.
threat.
The Great Mage returns after 4,000 years. The beginning after the
Devil
end.
reversed.
Dreamland Adventure. Peerless
You will
Dad. Kill
find
the
yourself
Hero.
under the influence of powerful
Bowblade
people
Spirit.
with
Slave
unclear
Bee.
motives.
Return of the
Be
8th
very
Class
careful.
Magician. That's what my friend told me to read, and he's into those.
Nothing will be the same again.
Hey Zed, thank
Nothing
you.
at all.
Thank you for that.
Thanks for the heads up, Misty. I'll watch out.
I'm glad you understand.
I know it wasn't you, Malaya. I can see
Hey,
who
Misty,
redeemed.
Have them on some more murals. A little different these. Can't say exactly
I
how,
never blame
just
you for things you don't do, Malaya.
Describe
Zed
yourself
has
for me.
awakened.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Thanks, Misty. I guess. Still gotta wrap my head around this.
You know where to find me if you need any help, V.
Okay, I'm done. Wait, what? But I.
You want to read my tarot?
Sure thing.
Is it like not done yet?
Hermit. In solitude, he
And
discovers the
Femji's
truth
here.
about himself and the world. From this,
It
he
makes
draws
it
strength.
seem like
His lantern
I transformed
guiding through
during the
darkness.
yeet. Like,
Could be you or someone who shows you kindness.
almost like if this was Ranma half, you yeeted me, I hit some
Watch
like
out. A reversed
cold
hierophant lurks in
water,
the
or
darkness.
and then I turned into a
He
girl.
brings crisis, both in life and authority.
I can't remember
Rebellion
actually.
and
Is it cold water or hot water?
He is a grave threat.
Unordinary. I'll add it to my list of manhwa.
You will find yourself under the influence
Yeah,
of powerful
what was
people
it?
with
What is
unclear
it?
motives.
I know if it's
Be very
one of them, he turns into a girl, and then no, because you can reverse it if you use. I don't know if that was a manga thing. I only watched some of the anime when I was younger. I thought it was cold, like if it was cold water, he turned into a girl, and then hot water turned him back into a guy.
Thanks for the heads up, Misty. I'll watch out.
I'm glad you understand.
Something like that. I don't. It's been a while though. Like, I remember watching the anime for that when I was like 14, 15. So it was quite a long time ago. I mean, I'd be interested to watch the new re-release when it comes out. I have heard that it's not going to be exactly the same. They've censored quite a bit of it, which I kind of understand, because like, you know, Ranma half was not exactly like clean. It's quite etchy. And it's also from like the 80s or something, isn't it? Or earlier? Yeah, I think it's like an 80s manga, so they're probably cleaning it up for like today's sensibilities. Cold turned him into a girl, hot turned him back. See, I thought, yeah. I thought so. I thought that's what I remembered. Don't ask me why I remember such random details from an anime I didn't even watch all of. Especially one that I watched when I was like 14, like. Back into Cyberpunk. Hey, Choom. What you doing, Choom? We were not as sensitive in the 80s. You can't believe the animes you grew up on network channels. I mean, there was a little more censorship, but I mean, I'm a 90s kid, you know? Like, we also, in comparison today, in the 90s, we also still didn't really deal with that much. Still got away with quite a lot in comparison to today. I know in the 80s, you guys, like, literally could have got away with almost anything. And there was a little more censorship in the 90s, but, like, yeah. I still grew up watching some shit, you know, like. Although in the UK in the 90s, like, anime, that shit was hard to come by. Like, if it wasn't for my family, like, I wouldn't have seen Dragon Ball yet. Denounce. Cool, that sounds cool. I'm just sideswiping everything. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get in.
Say, would you at least come to my funeral?
What the hell did that officer just say? Would you come to my funeral? What the fuck? The hell is my guy talking about? Did you call it off? Did you call it off? Nice. Ugh, man. Before anime became mainstream, no one who sold it knew the difference between anime and hentai, so a kid could just walk in the store and buy Demon City or LA Blue. Not that I even did that, of course. Of course, of course. No one's saying you did that, Zed. We're just, you know, you're educating us. No one would ever suggest said things. But yeah, that how it be though. I do also remember, like, as a kid, like going into Blockbuster and like still, especially like in the 90s, I do remember seeing some anime that I'm like, oh, that's naughty. It's got naughty things. Hey, I'm that kid. Eos. Dirty boy. What can I say? I was an innocent kid, you know? Well, not that innocent, because I remember watching... I remember being a little kid, and my parents, when they gave me my own room the first time, there was a TV. And I remember as a little kid, I liked messing around with stuff. I figured out how to get the TV to work. Like, it was plugged in and stuff. I knew how to plug in a TV. That wasn't the hard part. I couldn't... They were like, oh, you can't get a signal on this TV. Like, there's no way. Because it didn't have an antenna attached. And I remember somehow as a little kid, I figured out how to get it to work. And I remember watching... Because in the UK, we have a thing called Watershed. You're not allowed to have, like, adult content on TV before 9 p.m. I remember being a little kid and, like, after 9 p.m. I figured out how to get the TV to work, and I was watching, like, I was watching movies and stuff, and I felt so cool. I was such a little rebel.
Not here. Guess we wait.
Won't lie. Place has a wicked vibe.
Gonna be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Wait, there's more stuff to pick up? Where'd I kill another person? Down. Maybe. That's a cool motorbike. I like that. Did I not take all your stuff? So irresponsible of me, like. Let's see, what goodies did we pick up? Oh, maybe we picked up a mate. There you go. There it is. Nope, don't break that down. That's my gun. No, it's not. Oh, who cares about this then? Get rid of that shit. Did I pick up any clothing or anything? I don't think so. Damn it. Boop, boop. One of this. Couple of this. some of that. And god damn it. Put some of that. Can't upgrade any of these, so it's pointless. Oh, guys, next week, got a new game to play, guys. It's gonna be a one-off for now. I don't know if I'm gonna continue playing it, but yeah, at least for the time being, it'll be a one-off. I got that TCG card shop simulator. I played a little bit on my personal account, so I can have a fresh
There's Lena.
I can have a fresh save file on my Renji account, my Renji Steam account. But yeah,
Don't need acting from you, Johnny.
we're gonna play that next week, guys.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you see what happened?
I found them like
this
this.
when I got here. It's the wrong place, wrong time. Sorry for your loss.
Can't wait till they add multiplayer to that game.
Is.
One thing I will say about that game
What
is,
a mess. I'll have to
from
find
what
someone
I've played
to
so
help
far,
reopen casting.
dude, it's like it's even harder to make money in that game. Like,
I'm a talent scout for BD
it's
Syndicate.
like
and
you buy
boy,
to buy new
do I
stuff
have the
to sell
perfect
is like
role for you.
really
We're
expensive.
piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, guy. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance.
Did I mention who you'd be co-starring with?
No.
Best way to make money is to open decks and sell the individual cards. I
See for
mean,
yourself.
I find
Fuck
like
me. Carry Uridine.
loads of the
And the girls
cards are
from
like not
Us
worth
Cracks.
anything.
I take it we've got a deal.
We do. Did you bring
But yeah,
me
I like
script?
it. I like it so far. Like,
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there.
I mean,
tonight.
I've got next week's
Producer
schedule made
Shaq,
up
he'll be waiting
already.
for you on location.
There's only 3 streams next
Don't
week
get ready to my
because
makeup,
I need
nails,
to edit
thanks for
again
ciao.
for it's my turn to edit for side project or side hustle. But next week, got a 530 card once, and you've seen 1,000 cards, dude. My RNG luck in that game is shite. Then, because I've only gotten like
See you there.
the most expensive card I've pulled was like worth like $1.50, and I sold it for $2 or $3. Like, it wasn't really worth anything. But also, if you spend all your time opening all the packs, then like, you know, if I open all the packs, I can't sell the packs because I can't make enough money, man. It's yeah, like I never struggled. I never really struggled much in Supermarket Simulator to make money, but like, god dang, in this game I was like struggling constantly. You have to keep pulling, give in to the loot grumbling, also mark everything at least 30%. Dude, I was just doing like in Supermarket Sim, I was just putting everything to the next dollar, like, or the next pound even. I will say that's also a nice thing, you can change the currency. So obviously I'm playing in pounds. I put everything to the next pound. But 30% markup? Dang, okay. If you can get away with that, then I'll remember that for next time. Yeah, because like I'm struggling. Like on my good days so far, from what I've played, I make maybe like $200 profit. But that's after buying everything, like, to stock up again. Like, it's rough. It's a cool game, though. I'm not really into any specific trading cards, and I don't collect any trading cards, but, like, I live vicariously through my friends who do collect trading cards. I got a friend who's obsessed with the One Piece trading card game right now. I've got a friend who's still obsessed with Pokemon. I had some friends who were really into Yu-Gi-Oh, but they're not into Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I mean, I've probably got friends who are into Magic the Gathering, but I've never played, so I don't really know what's going on. I kind of don't care. So it sounds like you're selling everything at market price, just rounded up to the next dollars. Yeah, kind of. I'm just above market price for most things. Like, no, at best maybe 10% over, 10% markup. But yeah, I mean that's the thing with these games, isn't it? It's like trying to learn how much you can get away with. Because I know in Supermarket Simulator, you can't get away with putting it up too much. Even putting to the next dollar, like, a lot of them are like, no, that's too much. That's too much. But, like, I can still make money in that. But I guess in TCG Card Shop, you can get away with a lot more. Sophie, hey, Goober. Ah! Hey, Goober. Plus, when you get the ability to set tournaments, you can get really greedy. Really? Really? Interesting.
Do it!
Thank you. Like, start a fire tournament and mark up all your fire decks 50%. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Briefly, V. Netwatch has dispatched a hunter as the quarry.
Damn, Zeb.
Exercise caution.
Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you, sir.
Whitney sold the Militech's data, then disappeared. Netwatch is now out to wipe anyone who came close to it. Occupational hazard. Take care of yourself, V.
But yeah, I got next week's schedule already made up, so it's let's just say I'm looking forward to next week because
fucking haze me.
Next week we're gonna do Supermarket together, but we're gonna have Sophie there as well. So remember all the chaos of last time when me and Gremlin played, when me and you Fracture played together? Now we're gonna have Sophie there as well. It's gonna be fun. Don't worry, Sophie. I'll run the checkout. That's what I did last time. I run the cash register the whole fucking time because Gremlin didn't like it. Oh wait, I just sold my sushi. Oh well. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care, man. But yeah, you can run security with Gremlin, or you can I don't know, you can do whatever you like, really. Warning though, Sophie, it is first person, so like don't swing your camera around too much. You might get a bit like might get a bit motion sick. Fair warning. Hello, fellow bucket hat enthusiast. It should be fun. I think it'd be fun. It's just more chaos. Actually, I don't think we agreed on Sophie, did any of us say if we were collabing on Monday or Tuesday?
You're here. It's about time too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
And how's progress?
I actually don't think that was discussed. I already put it down on my schedule as a Monday, but I don't know.
Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
Story for another time, maybe.
I agree. Come on, let me show you what we have.
You're not sure Monday works for you? Okay, that's fine. There's still time to change the schedule, luckily. So I can put that down as Tuesday. That's fine. Edit on Monday. Or slack off. That works too. Oh, if that's the case, you guys might get lucky. I might end up doing 4 streams instead. I don't know. I don't know yet. But yeah, if Monday doesn't work for you, that's fine.
We parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave him. It's a solid foundation for the mission.
Just so Gremlin knows, because I don't think Gremlin's around at the moment. We should probably put that in the Discord.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault.
No worries, Sophie. No worries. It's fine. It's fine with me, and I'm sure Gremlin doesn't care either. But yeah, we should probably put that down.
Mission details on this.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective, to free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op, because, well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall, a consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and how. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to see.
Yeah, I'll have to see if Gremlin wants to do something. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do. I definitely want. I want to do 4 streams, but like, I just don't know what to play. That's the thing. Because I don't want to start a new series, which is why I'm trying to finish like Cyberpunk or Fallout. I want to try and finish one of them before I pick up another series, especially because next month Dragon Ball is coming out. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and that's definitely gonna be a new series. Because like I'm gonna play the shit out of that game.
They're driving a rental while in NT, an exploitable opening.
But I can't play that until the week after it comes out, because like the day it comes out, I'm going to a concert.
That's where you come in.
So I can't even play it.
Alex will fill you in later.
And what makes it worse is like the Shrek DLC for Power Wash comes out the day before Dragon Ball. So Shrek DLC comes out on the 10th of October, and then Dragon Ball comes out on the 11th. So then the week after that, the 3rd week of October, I'm like, cool, I need to do, I want to do Power Wash for sure, and then Dragon Ball at some point.
Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen.
What's Monday? And we're doing Sparking Zero. When Sparking Zero comes out, EOS, heck yeah, I'd be doing Sparking Zero. EOS, I've been meaning to message you as well. Like,
sounds like flatline.
I've been meaning to message you to see if you wanna do something. Like,
he took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird.
Dibs on Yamcha. You can have him. You can have him.
We have to rescue him. Myers told you as much as
you can have him.
All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to
Flocky wants to be Trunks because he wants me to see the light on future Trunks supremacy, but I won't have any of it.
So, time we talk nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
I don't know. I'll see who my favorite character is when we get to the game. I find it interesting though. Did you guys watch the trailer for like the full cast? They were saying that like
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They were saying like you can control, like you can do the story of 5 different characters, and for some reason they picked Jiren as one of the characters.
Karen has tracking stations around the city.
And they're like, oh yeah, you know, other characters will have more story missions to do because they were in the story longer. And I'm like, and you picked Jiren because he was in the Tournament of Power. But Jiren in the Tournament of Power also sat there and meditated for like at least 3/4 of the tournament. So
breach the station,
like, what are we doing?
What then?
Why? Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand that choice specifically. Like, I get it. You know, you got Goku, you got Gohan, you got Piccolo. You can even play as Frieza for a Frieza story mode, which is like, okay, fair enough.
Simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help
Yamcha is unironically your favorite, although that's partly because you refuse to acknowledge a lot of the bad press that was injected into the character after Z. Fair? Fair? Look, you like who you like, okay? Like, everyone's free to like who they like. Flocky likes Future Trunks, and I think Future Trunks is overrated. Just like, honestly, I think Gohan as a character is overrated. Which, now that I think about it, that's probably why I also think Future Trunks sucks. Because who was his teacher? Gohan. But, ironically, I think Future Gohan is probably the coolest Gohan. But he's not a very good teacher. Like, ironically, I think Future Gohan, the one with one arm, is probably the best Gohan we ever had. Like, I think he's cooler than Super Saiyan 2. Super Saiyan 2 Kid Gohan. And yes, I said kid because he was like 11. That's not teen. They call him Teen Gohan, but he was 11.
B, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly.
Saiyaman's a nerd. Yeah, of course he's a nerd. I hate Saiyaman. Saiyaman is the worst Gohan there ever was. He's worse than fucking actual, like, little kid Gohan, the sniveling little shit. Don't make me inundate you with my multiverse BS, Renji. I will do it. I'm a huge DBZ fan. Well, you're in good company, EOS. I am also a huge Dragon Ball fan. Dragon Ball is my favorite series of all time, man. Like, I could talk Dragon Ball forever. Yeah, see? Not only is my hair based on Dragon Ball, because when I learned to draw, I learned by doing Dragon Ball fan art, so I'm good at doing spike hair, which you can see from my design. I even have a Saiyan costume. I can even... Whoops, that was the wrong button. Which one was Saiyan again? That one. I forget what my buttons are. I could even transform Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, God, Blue, Rose, Ultra Ego, Ultra Instinct. Need I go on? Need I go on, sir? Although I will go Super Saiyan Blue, because, whoop, that's the wrong button. There you go. I don't have Super Saiyan 4. I didn't make that one yet. I can't figure out the texture. I can't figure out the texture. Like, I don't, because like V-Roid allows you to use like a bodysuit, but like I don't just want to draw like little fur on it. I want because I'm 3D, right? So like I should be able to just have it, you know, like the fur should just be visible as fur when you see me. But yeah, I just haven't gotten around to like doing that. Like everything that I do, I just haven't done it yet. Spatial mapping. You're 3D? I was thinking you're a real... I'm a real boy! Monowire. I can have a whip? No way. Okay. Oh yeah, that was because oh, not that one, that one. I just remembered, yeah, because Femji was redeemed a while back. That was half an hour already? Dang.
First good news, you said. Is there a second thing?
And you DM me? Okay, buddy. Okay.
Super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk for you.
Okay. Wait. I will say this though, guys. Because I have like friends that want to play Sparking Zero. I will warn you. I've only got enough money to buy it on PlayStation. I bought it the one time, and I bought it on PlayStation. So if you guys are playing on PC or something, I don't think we can play. I don't think they have crossplay. Although by this point, every game should just have fucking crossplay. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's because I got friends who want to play, and they all they're all on PlayStation. They're all on PS5. So I got it on PS5 because, you know, that's where they are. Look. Listen, Linda, listen. This is the awkward part of my life right now, okay? If it doesn't have crossplay, I have to make a decision on where to get it. And I know for a fact, my friends don't give a shit that I'm a streamer. They don't care that I'd have to buy it twice. They will just expect me to make a decision. Much like you guys don't care if I play with my real friend, like my IRL friends or not. My real life friends. You just expect me to make a decision. So neither side is making it easy for me here, okay? I'm not scared to fight you guys. But I have to make a decision. I've only got enough money to make one purchase. And I know for a fact none of my fucking real life friends play on anything but a PlayStation.
What is this, huh?
What am I doing? Oh, this. No, you won't. No, you won't. Don't you dare. Don't. Don't waste the money. It's fine. Flocky, don't waste the money. No. What is wrong with you? Dude, seriously. Don't waste money like that. Come on. It's a first world problem that doesn't need that. I get it. You want to play with me. I get it that, you know, people want to play with me on here too, but like, come on, guys. Life is what life is. Like, just because I'm online and shit, like, just because I'm a streamer and I complain about things doesn't mean I expect people to gift me games and all that shit. Like, come on.
Great. Just great.
I appreciate you. Trust me, I do. But, like, don't waste money like that, man.
Problem,
Come on.
Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the
It might have
encryption key.
crossplay in the future, but that might be... But that a very big might... Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Got another station for you to try.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. But, like, at the price of modern games, there is no way I can swing, like, getting 2 copies of a game.
Let's get to it.
Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
And that's the other reason, like, a big game like that, Like, that's why I don't want to accept games from you guys. You know, like, subs are not as expensive. Like, stuff like that is not as expensive. Like, I'm learning to accept the smaller things, but like, dude, I can't have you guys spending like $60 like that. It's just too much. I can't, like, just wait till it goes on sale. Yeah, exactly. Although if it's good, it might not go on sale for for a long time. We'll see, we'll see. It looks like it's going to be pretty good though. Like, have you guys seen that, like, you might get a different scenario depending on how you answer, like, whatever. Like, if you choose to play out the story different, you go into almost like a what if kind of story. Like the one they showed off, you guys all probably saw, you know, like, you can avoid getting hit by the special beam cannon and survive after Raditz as Goku. Like, that's kind of crazy. I love that. I love when the games used to do what if stories and like weird little things like that. I think that's sick. Oh, hey, there's people here who won't like me. Excuse me? Why did you not take all of my bullets? Yeah, stop that. Ow. Stop hyping you? Dude, I'm hyped. What can I say? Oh, I was gonna say, how is he still moving? I swear I killed him. Like, killed him. Like, there should be nothing left of dude's head. Nice. Yeah, it does, right? It's got a lot of replayability. It'll be interesting. I wonder if they'll make you play everything again. Or if you can just... If you didn't feel like playing the whole thing again, like, if you could just go back and, you know, play the one... Start from the one part, like the branching path.
Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Borked.
Burked. It's all burked.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So, yeah. Turn it off first. Then, turn it back on.
Why is this kid telling me how to do
I
stuff?
can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
Thanks, but no thanks. Be fine on my own.
Sure. Yeah, totally. What about 10? I'll help you for 10 ads, too.
Okay. Eddies are all yours.
Nova. Done deal.
So, Switch. Where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here. Telling you where to look, not where to find it. Just like I said. We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler hot or cold. Let's start playing.
I want to kill this kid. This little shit. You want to act like an adult? You got to deal with adult fucking actions.
Warmer. Getting hot.
What the fuck? My BD! No!
Also,
And the best fucking bit, too!
EOS.
Gas power grid?
I don't know, you know, you sent me a thing Have you seen the fan manga, Dragon Ball Multiverse? Have you read that fan manga? They've got their own website and everything. It's cool. It's a long ass story though, and it's a bit disjointed because they jump from like major fights in their normal story to like side stories to expand on some of the other characters and things, and some of the universes. But yeah, I thought it was good.
This gotta be what having a
Not all the way through, but that's where I got the idea to make this one. Ah, I see, fellow connoisseur.
Thanks. Wasn't on purpose. Just gotta pick up the pace. Clock's ticking.
I'm doing what I can.
I remember I told my friend about it, and he was like, I can't read this. He's like, yeah, it's okay, but I just can't read this. And I was like, all right. It's good, though. Burp, burp. Even spoke to the creators about turning it into its own manga, and unfortunately the cost was way too much. Ah. Nice. I mean, like, I know you say it costs too much, but that's still cool, though. $150 a page? Dang. It's a shame I'm not much of an artist, Eos. Otherwise, we could have worked on that. I'm very bad. I'm a really shitty artist. Nope, and message. Hey V, now that you get the specification, blah blah blah. Stopping by the moth, kick back, take a breather. Thanks for the invite. Dude, I can't believe that though. 150 a page? Dang. Can't blame them really. Their style's better than Toyotaro's. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The artist they have, like, is really good at that, like, Dragon Ball Z era Toriyama style. Whereas I feel like Toyotaro has, like, his own style that's also infused with, like, modern Toriyama. And modern Toriyama is a lot more, like, rounded edges than it is like the hard lines of Dragon Ball Z. Oh man, I can't wait for Dragon Ball Daima as well, you know? Just doesn't feel as good as the Z era stuff. I think it's because, again, like, it's Toriyama's style evolved into the more like Toriyama's like final style like was somewhere in between original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. So it was like not as harsh of lines and stuff. Shading was different and stuff, but it was still pretty good. But yeah, dude, I'm so excited for Daima, and Daima is the... Unfortunately, I can't start watching that day one because, again, I'm going to a concert that day, so I'm literally out all day. But, like, that would have been the vibe, you know? Sit around watching Daima and playing Sparking Zero all freaking day. That would have been a dream. Oh man, it makes me want to. I kind of want to charge my 3DS and play. Like, I want to play. I want to play Dragon Ball Fusions on 3DS. That game is so good. It's fun. It's so fun. You and I can watch it in the Discord when you get back. Dude, the concert's at like 6 or 7 p.m. my time. By the time I come back, dude, I'm probably going to be exhausted.
Hey.
Yeah, by the time I would love to EOS, but by the time I get back, I'm probably going to want to knock out, man.
Appreciate the invite. Glad to see you, Alex.
The following day? Yeah, maybe after I'm done with the stuff I need to do on the following day. Yeah, maybe we can watch Daima together. That'd be fun.
Because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission. Not worry about being someone else for a millisec.
And Flocky, thank you for agreeing with me. Not enough people have played Dragon Ball Fusions. It is such a good game. It is such a great Dragon Ball game that so many of the fans just never got to experience.
Okay, so
honestly, it's probably one of my favorite Dragon Ball games of all time.
I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
I finished the whole story, and I was working on getting every character, but the RNG for getting every character was just like too much. Too much, man.
I like the sound of that myself. Just shed this skin and...
Yeah, like Pokemon Infinite Fusions, but with Dragon Ball, right? It was fun. It was a fun little game.
Hey, yeah. Like, who are you anyway?
Good question.
Of which, if you haven't played the fan game, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, you should play that too. That's pretty fun.
Definitely too soon to know for sure.
Gonna DM me one more thing? Go ahead, bud. Go ahead.
Ever think about who you'd be now if, you know, life had taken a different turn?
No. I guess I'd still be searching. You know, one day at a time. Making mistakes along the way.
Getting tangled up in trouble, you mean?
No doubt.
I need to
Maybe not the kind that to kill me.
I want to go and watch the I know a lot of people don't really like them. You stop because you can't get Broly, so fair enough.
Okay, now
Super Dragon Ball Heroes, you know, all of that like side material stuff. I know a lot of people don't like it because they're just like, oh my god, it's non-canon bollocks, and I'm like, yeah, but I like that. I like that kind of stuff.
Seriously.
Call me old-fashioned.
You know, like
So, yeah.
Super Saiyan 4 Bardock, Super Saiyan 4 like Broly, Limit Breaker, Super Saiyan 4 Goku Zeno, like that wasn't that bad of a show. A lot of the fans just don't like Super Dragon Ball Heroes because it's all like people are just like, oh, it's all stupid made up shit, like none of it makes sense. And I'm like, oh, it's Dragon Ball. Nothing's supposed to make sense.
What's so special about music?
You know what I mean? Like, I think we're all taking stuff a bit too seriously now. Yeah, Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, like Vegex.
I just like to dance.
I mean, King Vegeta comes back as well. Like, there's Kumba, the evil Saiyan. Like, what's that about, you know?
To your future, your career.
I think a lot of cool stuff came out of it. I just think it's sick. You know, it's a cool idea. Super Saiyan 4 Gohan, for fuck's sake.
Really?
Gohan actually looks the best in Super Saiyan 4, I will say that. Out of every character that I've seen from that turns Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan 4 adult Gohan is like he's the best Super Saiyan 4, I will say. I love that. It's like, yeah, but Trunks goes Super Saiyan God. That's the thing. Also, I feel like I'm gonna need to censor soon. Like, I don't like when this game does stuff like this to me. You know, because I'm like, oh god.
Don't do this
I
often, I'm guessing.
think I'm gonna have to censor. I think something bad is about to come up. You haven't seen that yet?
Busting moves? gave it away.
Wasn't thinking of dancing, but never mind.
Didn't he go Super Saiyan God in Xenoverse 2 DLC? Was that also Xenoverse 2 DLC? I didn't know that. I know in one of the versions of Super Dragon Ball Heroes, he goes Super Saiyan God. Also, like I was saying, I love that I'm supposed to be playing Cyberpunk and we just turned it into like we just turned it into a Dragon Ball discussion. Is it the anime or the game? It was a cutscene in one of the games, I think.
We'll see you on BD posters in no time.
It might also be in the anime, I'm not sure. But you should just look it up. Like, just type it in. It's a thing that happened. Super Saiyan God Trunks. I did see that. I saw what you sent. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I will say though, EOS, of all the characters, like, I'm just, it's just always like, oh, okay, cool. I rate you for it. Don't get me wrong, I rate you for that, but like, it's still just like, really, that character? Okay. Looks so fake. I think that's what a lot of people don't like about Super Dragon Ball Heroes, is they're just like, yo, this shit, it just looks, that's so not real. And it's like, but it is, to some extent. To some extent it is, you know? They made it. It be a thing. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, all that stuff is for the fans more, because it's just giving us more content. But some people are, I don't know, man. Some people are purists, you know? They're just like, no, I don't want that content. I like it the way it was. Meow, 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 meow. Whereas I'm just like, dude, I just want more Dragon Ball. I am a Dragon Ball fan who just wants more Dragon Ball, okay? Hey, I'm with you, Flocky. Okay, I'm with you. Like, to those people that are like, meh, I don't want, meh, 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 meh. I'm like, then don't watch it. It's not for you. Then, you know, it's quite easy. Just don't watch it. You shut your mouth and then you move on. Done. Easy peasy. Hey, Gremlin, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan Blue currently because we're talking lots of Dragon Ball instead of Cyberpunk. Oh, you got to hear me do my complaining Dragon Ball fan. I mean, that's in any fandom, you know. There's always people in every fandom that's just like, oh, I don't want that stuff. It's not my, this not my, whatever. And it's like, shut the fuck up. You want more content or not? You want that series you like to continue and give you more stuff to enjoy or not? If not, then shut the fuck up. Well, back to Cyberpunk. Honestly, though, it does wind me up because it's just like, why? If you don't like it, then just don't intake the content. It's really not that hard. Called, yeah, sure, why not? Let's get that. How are you today, Gromlon? Really, Flocky? You want power levels to come back? You want... Power levels are so stupid now. What? Frieza was like at 1 million or something. And now you want, like, what are we going to get now in the realm of the gods? Like, trillions? Quintillions? Like, we're getting into numbers that just don't mean anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's already difficult enough to do power scaling. And you wanna fucking quantify it with a number. Like, no way, dude. That ain't happening. At least we can agree on that. Come on now, like. I think most Dragon Ball fans and most like shonen fans have to agree that like power scaling is stupid. You like it when they have levels? I mean, we do have levels. It's just not the stupid, you know. Devil is a part-timer, but Dragon Ball. My friend kept trying to tell me to watch that. Devil's a part-timer. He said it was like really good, but you know, I just never got around to it. Didn't Toriyama say power level didn't mean anything? Yeah, eventually. That's why he got rid of it. He did include it because, you know, he thought it was a cool idea and then quickly came to realize that he could not keep that up. I mean, especially when you, like, so early on as well, like, power levels are introduced, like, with Raditz, right? Yes. Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball, he's the one that died recently. I think he's the most recent of the big name mangakas to pass. Although in the space he's a legend, so.
I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, Fatso? Yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses.
Frieza was like 5 mil. I mean, like, again, when Raditz was introduced, Raditz was at like 1,000, 1,200-ish, right? Because Cybermen are at like 1.5, if I remember correctly.
Director on set.
And so I think Raditz was at like 1,000, and Goku and Piccolo were at like 500 or something, 3 and 500, something like that.
Tell him he's a clone.
Yeah, exactly. See, and then you get the infamous, it's over 9,000, even though it's over 8,000. But even so,
it's all part of the plan.
You got shit like that, and then like Vegeta's like, I'm 14,000 or whatever. It already got too stupid, even in the Saiyan saga. He'll eat his eyes for the crime of tiny shorts.
You're a spitting image of me.
You're just copying me. There, puzzle solved.
And you say you're the real Lina Malina?
So, Gremlin, that's because this guy,
Do you remember your
something happened whilst he was wearing one of those things, you know, those VR video thingies, and then he thinks that he's this celebrity right here.
I don't. You're trying to gaslight me.
I'm not. I would never. You can't remember because you're a clone. You were
Don't get so close.
created in a biotech
Personal space,
lab
personal space.
Under the FIA's orders to take my place as an NUSA
Personal
spy
space.
in Night City.
My entire life? It's a lie? Wait, if you know who I am, then my cover must be blown. I'm a liability, not an asset. Oh God, they're going to kill me to wipe their tracks.
That guy's acting was super convincing. He had like this weird vibe though.
Yeah, sure. I'm down to game tonight.
I don't know if this is really my style. I'll think about it and get back to you. Thanks for.
Are you streaming today, Gremlin? What do you want on new Dragon Ball? What, you mean from like the new show, or from the game, or like a new Dragon Ball in general? Like, what do you mean?
Well, that's my job done.
Oh, you might do some. Yeah, sure. If you're gonna stream some Once Human, or even if you're not streaming, I'd be down to play.
And see if I can't turn it into something. Now I just gotta find tool before he causes any more trouble. Luckily, I set up parental controls on his tracker.
Oh, a bat.
Where'd you go, Butterbones?
No, I said take, not equip. There's my gun. Is he down here? Oh, Mastermind, you're streaming later as well? Nice. What are you streaming, Mastermind? Oh, like in the new anime. Okay. Oh, you're doing more Kingdom Hearts? Nice, nice. I'll have to make sure to tune in. Gotta tune in, you know, Choom. I mean, I was watching you play it before, so like, yeah, I'm totally down to watch you play some more. Right, you know what? Whilst we're at it, we got some friends here. Well, we got loads of friends here. I mean, Gremlin, can you start shouting out the streamer friends and yourself? Yeah. Please and thank you. I mean, that's if you're not busy. If not, I'll do it myself. Thank you, EOS. Yeah. Just, even though I'm pretty sure everyone here already follows each other, because we're all great like that. Y'all great like that. But, you know, I still got to do my due diligence. We still got to get everybody shouted out. Make sure that everyone definitely follows everyone. And that, you know, everything's covered. And we are helping each other grow and be successful, you know. There is one thing you don't know what to do with one part of the game, which is 358 over 2 and recoded. 358 over 2, didn't they just turn that into an anime essentially? They cut out all the game and then they just edited together all of the... There you go, yeah, since those two are just movies of the game. Unfortunately, Mastermind, you may have to just have those... Like, you might just have to skip those because I feel like that's a copyright issue waiting to happen. Like, legit, I think those are just copyright issues waiting to happen.
Well, here we are. You and me, face to face.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help me
TLDR scuffed roll with me. I suppose. Oh, yeah, actually, Mastermind, you could... What you can do is, I don't know if you've ever seen any of the big name VTubers do it. You can just have like a movie or like a certain set, a scene, right? You don't play any of the audio, you don't put it on screen, but you're watching it and you're commentating. And then everyone else who wants to take part has to go find it themselves to watch along with you. It's a different like type of on-screen watch along. Those are technically okay. Because you're not actually doing anything. You're just sat there. It's like a just chatting, but it isn't. I've seen a lot of the Holos do that. Like the Holo Pro. That's one way you can do it. Or you could do Discord watch along. If that's what you also wanted to do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, like how Holomyth do it. You can do that. It's just you on screen. You got the timer, and then you talk, like, so it's a just chatting, but it's also not a just chatting.
I'd swing by here
Exactly that.
sometimes.
That's how you could do it.
All of it. Every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Yearning to go back.
Oh, man.
Can't rewind the clock, V.
Talking Holomyth. I know I mentioned it earlier, but that hit hard, man. Holomyth is how I got into VTubers, like solidly into VTubers. I was there from day one of Holomyth, man. So to see the first Holomyth, like, not exactly graduate, but graduate, like, that hurts. That really hurts.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Ah, man. And it was Watson. It's Watson, you know? Amelia Watson is Watson is always like.
For you to rescue
Watson was
Myers
so
while
consistent
security
with the
and
content.
Matrix
You know,
pressed to
Watson
run
was always fun to
before
watch.
Kirk caught on.
Always did like wacky stuff.
Hansen's
Like
changed the terms of
her
our
streams
deal.
are cool.
They're
Sometimes
making
we
answer
still
for the
hear
attack.
Ame's
He
voice.
knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing
I'm
he
still
doesn't
here. I'm
know
not
is
dead.
what's
To
on
my
the
understanding,
Cyberpunk
she'll still make
mainframe.
appearances.
He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the
Yeah, well, Mastermind, it's not so much that
Says
she's
that's gonna take it
staff.
to
She still will help with
soon as he gets his hands on it,
technical difficulties if any of the streamers have any of the HoloPro have them, but she's not one of them anymore. It's weird. Like she's still affiliated with them, but it's also not part of it. I don't know. It's tough, but yeah.
Wasn't any other way, honestly.
It's like hearing Malaya's like hydrate, because that's Ame, you know. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. You drinking water?
tool for reaching
Like
beyond the black wall.
that's gonna hit me different now.
And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
But yeah, it's that's a tough one.
Sounds painfully familiar.
Cause I still remember like watching her debut.
I know.
And again, I've been with Hollow Myth since day one. I might have been watching clips of Hollow JP, but like Hollow Myth was like when I truly jumped onto the VTuber hype train, you know. Sad times, man. Sad times.
Yeah, with you and myself.
But I mean, it happens, you know. It happens. What a roller coaster of a year,
I
eh?
need to get away. From Kurt, then USA, Reed, from everything.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just things got complicated, messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved, or to find myself caged by Kurt.
My Twitter feed also has been just like people like, oh, Ame Same forever. I'm like, God damn it.
And to do that, I need you. Cause you.
Like, don't remind me of Ame Same, you bastards. Like, Ame and Angura.
What's the
Dang.
next step?
My friend told me about VTubing, so that I did it. I don't watch too many VTubers, to be honest, because it was annoying when I did do auditions. Who's your favorite VTuber? But you don't know him. See, for me, it was always like kind of easy, because
I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic.
like when they're like, oh yeah, you know, who's your favorite? I'm
There, the Rippers can access the Matrix.
I
They use an algorithm to create a prototype of our
I
cure.
watched Hollow,
They're
so
really present to run their tests.
for me, I would just say one of the Hollows, whoever was my favorite. But yeah,
And that's it. Everything.
I mean, for the longest, I would say it was Guro. Like out of Hollow Myth,
Now I have to ask.
at least like out of Hollow Pro English branches, I would have said like Guro was my favorite. But yeah, for Moko now, Mokoko main.
Should be pretty clear. I mean, to survive too.
That's such a stupid question when you realize you're applying for a job. It is, but like, you know what's also really stupid? When you are applying for a job,
Suppose you should call Reed.
even if it's not like for auditions as a VTuber, when they ask you, why do you want to join the company? Like, what made you apply? I mean, that's fucking... I always hated that question, because you know when you're like, what do you mean, why did I apply? Like, what makes me... Because it's a job and I need money. Like, what kind of stupid bullshit do you want to hear? Like, why is that even a question? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's always so stupid. Why? Oh, because I want a fucking job. I want to get paid so I can live.
He contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIPs ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit about her sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. His techs are only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
They don't want that answer. I hate neurotypical society. It's so fucking backwards, but how I talk is a fucking problem, bruh. See, okay. One time, because I was basically almost management at that clothing store I worked at, they were like hiring new people, so they were doing loads of interviews and stuff, right? And then one of the managers called me in just to like have a chat, just in general. It was not, I didn't do anything wrong or anything. Like they just wanted to talk. They were bored, and they were like, "God, I hate doing interviews." And I said to him, like, if you interviewed me right now, and I answered the question, I answered your question, why do you want to work here? And I said, because I need a job and I'm looking to get paid. Would you hire me? And they went, no, you can't say that. And I was like, why? And they're like, you can't be that forward. And I was like, yeah, but I'm not lying. Like, why is that a wrong answer? And they're like, because it is. And I was like, so you can't explain to me why you don't like it, but you know that you don't like it. I was like, because I was like, why do we bother with all that bullshit? Like, why do you want people to tell you all of this stupid shit when you know they just want to get paid? They want to work here to get money so that they can live. Like, why is that even a question? And they were just like, look, I don't know. It's just part of the questions, okay? Like, eventually they sent me away because they just didn't want to answer my questions. They even specifically said to me, like, yo, Renji, I regret calling you into the office to, like, have a chat with me now. You just gave me more headache. And I was like, well, you called me in here, so... But yeah. I think that's why I can't go back into the regular... I can't join the rat race and have... They want to hear enthusiasm, not about you, them. Yeah, that's what they want. But you know when you're also like... I ain't here to fucking kiss your ass, you know? Like, I'm not here to blow smoke up your ass and inflate your egos. Like, just fucking... We all know why I'm here. It's because I need a job. Like, can we just... Again, like, because I was talking to the manager, I was like, my manager knew how I spoke. Like, they were fine with me talking the way I wanted to. So, like, I literally was like, I did straight up say to him, like, so, like, can you not just cut all the bullshit? Like, is that just not something you can do? Like, why do we bother with all this stupid bollocks? Depending on the job and how decorate you are, you need to act desperate. I mean, I might always be desperate, but I'm never desperate enough to, like, fucking turn around and... I don't know, maybe I've gained some self-respect or something. I don't know. Either that or I'm just that sick of fucking lying through my teeth. I spent too many years doing that kind of shit. Don't think I'd ever accept an offer from a company like that. One or only one VTuber I know managed to break away without losing her persona and brand. Everyone else is like, hey, you're graduating now. Congrats. You're no longer going to exist after a certain day, whether you like it or not. They treat me as replaceable. They are just as replaceable. I mean, yes, technically companies are just as replaceable as we are, but, you know, it's also not. That's the other thing I hate as well, you know, like... It's like, they make you... They tell you how replaceable you are. You know, they make you think about how replaceable you are, and then it's also like, yeah, but you still want me to do everything at like 120% for you? No, I'm not going to put in full effort if you're fucking like... Yeah, but if you fuck up, like, I'll just get someone else. Like, you're not permanent. again, like, at the clothing store I worked at, I was indispensable. I often did 5 to 6 people's worth of work by myself in a day, regardless. Because everyone else was like, all the teenagers were just that fucking useless and like unenthused. But at the same time, as soon as I left, they were like, okay. As soon as I put in my notice, my managers were upset, sure, because they were losing a workhorse, but they were also like, we'll just have to find someone else. You'll be hard to replace, but, you know, we'll still replace you. You're still replaceable. They didn't say that to my face, but you know that's what they're thinking. And what if it's for 100K? Nah, I'm still not really groveling. Like, I think by the point, if I'm worth 100K a year to a company, I'm like, well, you need to start kissing my ass. That's all I'm saying. Like, you need to start making it worth my while, because now you're saying I am worth a certain amount. So I'm now like, okay, cool. Well, what else you got? Try some other places. These places are retails that you're talking about. I mean, that's just my experience in general. But also, like, you know, I talked to all of my friends and stuff who work office jobs and work in all sorts of industries. Like, it doesn't really change much from industry to industry. Yes, some places will value you more, but I mean, that all depends on management and stuff. But like, in general, yeah, like, to be fair, I've never had an office job. I've only ever worked like part-time jobs, like retail and stuff. Straight out of uni, like, you know, I tried to be a game designer. I studied to be a game designer, so I tried to do that, and like, I didn't ever get through. So like, I've never had an office job. Not even like clerical work, just like data entry or anything. Like, I don't know. There's also like, for me, I'm just like, I just know I'm not going to enjoy doing certain things, so I'm not even going to bother trying to get certain jobs or apply for those kind of jobs, because I'm just like, no, it's mind-numbing. And I'd rather do something I want to do for money rather than like just fucking do something. Which is probably why I'll always be poor as fuck for the rest of my life. Sophie might grovel for 100K because cost of living is 35 to 40K. Fair enough. I mean, everyone's different, you know? And oof, Marachi, that's rough. Again, like, is there a right or wrong way to do anything in life? That's the thing, isn't it? Life is what you make of it. Consider moving to the boonies. I can't live in the boonies, Sophie. Like, there's nothing to do out there. I just can't. I like having the option to do things, even if I'm not going to do them. One of the places you looked at had a broken car in front of it. Wow. Okay, this is dark as fuck. Let's go up this way. Blood, more blood, more blood. That's a lot of blood. I was like, I want to be alive when I'm living. Yeah, Sophie, where you live, that kind of life is not for me. Like, I just can't. Like, okay, everyone's got like their own self-defense, and there's wildlife and shit, and I'm like, I would not survive out there. Like, you guys already know, I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy, and I live in the city, and everything is like within a short distance, and I still don't do things. Like, could you imagine if I fucking tried to live out in the boonies? I'd be dead. Like, just get rid of me now. Oh, there they are. Hi, friend. Oh, you don't want free fresh food and Starlink? Yeah, Marachi's right. I play enough survival games. I'm good. I'll stick to playing the video games. I don't want to. I don't want to do that in real life. Imagine preferring not to see stars. I don't get to see the stars anyway because light pollution. You guys already know I'm from London, so like light pollution, man. You know Europe makes fun of us for driving everywhere, but it's so big, unwalkable, and terrible transit. Here, I'm in town and it's still a 15-minute drive to get to work. No, Marachi, games have not trained me at all to live. You know what? The one survival game I played the most, Marachi, is Minecraft. You're telling me that's trained me enough to live out in the wild? Like, in the boonies? What, I'm gonna start punching trees and trying to put blocks of them together to make a crafting table? Like, no. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. You're a funny one. You're a funny one, Captain. Mon Capitan. Don't punch trees, you use a chainsaw, bud. Make art of trees. I'm just saying, if you're going off of the survival game I've played the most, it'd be Minecraft. And that game has not trained me to live in the wild at all. Like, out in the boonies at all. Like, come on. Feels like Vintage Story would teach one better to live out in the wilds better. Hey, Anna. How you doing? You wouldn't trust me with a chainsaw? Come on, I'd be safe, kind of. Actually, you know what? It's probably best you don't trust me with a chainsaw. To be scared, like, to be fair, I am actually, like, when I'm handed a power tool, I am actually very careful because I'm very aware that I can be a bit dumb with things. So, like, I do get a bit concerned. Just make sure I can't kill anybody else because he's dead. I'm okay, I guess. Still trying to wake up. No problem, no problem. Come hang out, you know. Just chill out. Slowly wake up as you need to or whatever. Like, it's all good. We're just hanging out, fucking around anyway. I mean, it's Cyberpunk Day. Everybody knows what Cyberpunk Day is like. It's this kind of shit. It's just me fucking around doing I don't even know what. Said I found another. Okay, bat. Pardon me. I tried to move away from the mic so you guys didn't hear that so clear. I know some of you don't like it when I burp into the microphone. Oh, fuck. That mango habanero sauce. Mango habanero sauce is coming back to fight me. That was a spicy burp. Fucking hell. Yeah, of course Sophie likes hearing burps. But Sophie's also like a burp champion, so any burp that I can produce is very lame in comparison. Sophie Senpai always says that mine are not very good. See right there, weak and pathetic. See, Sophie Senpai says I'm not very good. I need to I suppose I need to go on a training arc, you know. Kind of. Could you imagine the kind of montage that'd be like? That'd be so weird. Why is my car upside down? What the frick? The actual fuck? I summoned my car and it's fucking upside down. What the fuck? And then there was a training camp out in the boonies. Oh my god! Is Sophie the burp hermit? You know, like Goku and Krillin went to find Roshi, the turtle hermit, and they learned the turtle school style of fighting, and I need to learn the Sophie school of burping. Does that mean Sophie is the burp hermit? Oh my god, we started some new lore. That's what that is. It's new lore. They say deep in the Appalachian Mountains, there's a hermit that will teach you the most legendary of burps. Some say they'll only teach you if you can provide them with the most horrific sandwich lore. Others say you turn into goo. No one's ever seen this hermit.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Oh, you don't like that? Yeah, damn it. Sorry, Sophie. Some people don't appreciate story, so you don't get it anymore. Could you? Only with the sandwich law can you master the finest burp techniques. Embrace your inner goo. Use it to fuel your burp. You know, Roshi has that famous quote. You know, when he sends Goku and Krillin off into the world. Train hard, rest well. On that quote. What would Sophie's be? I actually don't remember the rest of the quote, but like a lot of people use that, like when they're like, "Oh, Dragon Ball inspired me," you know, to to train and stuff. Like, dang, I need to look that up at some point. It's a good quote. It's actually a pretty good, like, advice. Although it's like pretty general, I suppose. Get away! Never forget, we are the goo. Treat others kindly. If they don't treat you kindly, burp in their fucking face. Yes, Sensei. Wait, Sophie, how should we refer to you when you're teaching us how to burp? Would you prefer Sensei, Sifu, Shifu, Shisho? I don't know. Like, there's so many titles. And yes, I know technically I said two of the same words, but it depends on what Chinese you're speaking. Sifu is more the Cantonese pronunciation. Shifu is Mandarin. I'm biased because I speak Cantonese, so obviously I prefer Sifu than Shifu, because like just like feels unnecessary. Again, bias. That's just me. Renji, I never asked you that. Ask me what? Sophie, Shisho. Hi. Shisho.
Oh shit.
Okay, someone's getting snippety snipped. How do I know Japanese? I taught myself a little bit. That's legit. I taught myself a little bit of Japanese. I taught myself how to read hiragana and katakana. Why? One, because I've always wanted to learn, and two, I have some family that live out there, and I basically have a cousin out there, and she's very young, so she's born and raised out there. So I want to be able to speak with her, and I don't want to. I haven't studied in a long time, but basically my reasoning and my thinking is I didn't want to have my, even though, you know, she'll probably learn English anyway, but I didn't want to have it so that, like, you know, oh, I'm an adult, I won't learn this language to communicate with you. You're a kid with a spongy brain that will absorb knowledge, so you should learn to speak to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's stupid. I can learn a language, it'll just take a lot longer, but I could do it. So yeah, that's why I had a renewed like sense to do it when I started really learning. But that was a couple years ago. But yeah, that's pretty much why. It's because I wanted to talk to my little cousin, if and when I visit. No, I haven't got any Japanese blood. I don't have any Japanese blood in my lineage, but that I know of. But me personally, no, I'm not any % Japanese. Take that. But yeah, I just wanted to be able to talk to my cousin. Even if it's very basic and all I can ask is like, how are you? Are you okay? Do you want a drink? Are you thirsty? Are you hungry? You know? Like, her Japanese is going to be... My little cousin has already started going to school, you know? So their Japanese is going to be much better than mine. But, like, even if I can do some basic... talk, you know, Japanese speaking with them, you know, like if I can just ask some basic questions, understand some of what is being said to me, like answered, you know, like if I went to the convenience store with them and you know, I'm like, would you like something, you know, like, do you want to buy something, you know, again, are you hungry, are you thirsty, do you want something? Like, that's all I want at the moment, just to be able to ask and understand. And then if they say yes, then at least I can be like, okay, cool, they want something, and I understand that. I can at least, whilst we're at the shop, I can buy them something to eat and buy them something to drink. You know, like baby steps. But yeah, pretty much it's just so I can communicate with my cousin. Like, every time I tell people that, they're like, oh, that's so cute. that's so cute of you. And I'm like, I mean, do people not want to communicate with family? Like, is that, I don't know. But yeah, so that's just why I do it. Why I taught myself sort of. I haven't studied in a long time though, so a lot of what I did learn, I haven't practiced in a while, so I could probably do with like starting again. Like I can't read hiragana and katakana as well as I could when I was studying. Like I can still kind of read them, but like it's a bit difficult. I'm also not recognizing the characters as well anymore. So that's another thing. Still learning a new language at late age is hard. It is, but like, you know, doing anything from scratch is hard. Like learning or doing anything is hard. It's how much do you want to do it, you know? And in all honesty, I've been to Japan twice. I'm probably I'm probably gonna go again. I'm most likely going again next year, and I'm probably gonna go again more times after that. Like, there's so much to explore and do over there. So, I always said to everyone I knew at the time, I was like, it's so it'll be the first of many trips. That's the thing. I'm never gonna go just the one time. Japan was one of those where I was never just gonna go the once, you know. So for me, I was like, yeah, I'm once the dam's been broken and I've gone the one time, that's it, man. I'm a plan to go all the time. Yeah, with anything you've got to put in the time and effort to learn anything, no matter the age. Yeah, exactly. Like when you're younger, learning some things is a lot easier. But again, that's because your brain is spongy. It absorbs information a lot quicker and a lot easier. But like, you know, it depends on what you're trying to learn. Even as a kid, there's some things that might be easier to learn as an adult because, you know, for example, a physical sport you could learn as a kid and you'll recover quite faster as a kid, but maybe you don't have the fine motor skills as a kid. Maybe it's easier to learn as an adult because you've got you've got better control of your body. Long division? Nah, fuck that shit. Just long division? Fuck that. Doesn't matter what age you are, fuck that. Long division sucks. Yeah, fuck math in general, honestly. Although, to be fair, Flocky, when it comes to learning Japanese, there has been an idea that me and a few others have had for a while. We just never got around to planning it or doing it. But they're all here as well. Myself, Sophie, Fracture, Marachi, and a few other people. We, like, at least the four that I mentioned, like, so myself, Gremlin, Marachi, Sophie, we were like, oh yeah, we should do like a Japanese study group. Because we were all trying to learn and we're all at different stages, but it was like, you know, like we could help each other. And we just never, ever got around to doing it.
You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling too. There's some sort of radiation in there. yeah, Sophie has like flashcards and stuff. I was using a flashcard app, and I was using Duolingo. But like in general, like a few of us were like, yeah, we should do that. That'd be great. You know, like have a study group. We can help each other and teach each other the things we don't know and the things that some of us might be better at. But yeah, we just never got around to doing it. I'm still enthusiastic about doing that. I think the only problem is like where it's like, is this a stream idea, or is this like an offline thing? And if it's an offline thing, well, now we need to find the time to do it outside of streams because we're all streamers and got other things going on. Like, it's kind of like one of those where it's like adult life gets in the way of what is just a simple like, we should just get together and study, you know? It's up there. Nope. Okay. You wanna be difficult. Well, I can't do that. Search the area to collect information. Yeah, I mean, I am in the area and I'm sort of running around looking for shit. Guess I just look in here. Okay, well, that's a body. Great. Generator. Clamp. Maybe.
Hey, look. Grimy. V, we got company.
The fuck? Oh. I feel like maybe I should just... No. You like shotguns? Ow. Stop it. God. Descuiate in pace. Eh. Read the shard. How do I do that again? Backpack. Not that. I don't remember. Journal, maybe? There you go. Blah, 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 blah. Wait. Why'd I do that? Regina. Blah, blah, blah. Lots of talking. Talkie, talkie. You know, talking about learning languages and stuff, you just reminded me. I was meant to way back when with my friend tutor virtual Yen. Yen was supposed to teach me Spanish. Yen was supposed to help me brush up on my Spanish. Because Yen loves learning languages. But then Yen got busy, and I haven't actually spoken to Yen in quite a while. Just like Pixel Tina, actually. I haven't really spoken to Tina much recently. And the two of them were some of like my earliest VTuber friends that I made. And they're still some of the only Spanish-speaking VTubers I know. That was always quite interesting to me. Like in my early days, in my early days of like VTubing and doing collabs, like some of the VTubers, like Spanish-speaking VTuber space was just like, hey yo, this guy, I like his voice. This funny English guy. Like I remember a lot of their followers ended up following me just because they were like, oh, I like the way you sound. And I was like, oh, thank you. I don't, but I appreciate you for saying that. Either that or they would say that my English was easy to understand or easier to understand. So a lot of them wanted to like try and use my streams as a way to learn English or to practice learning English. And I was like, it's not a good idea. Like my stream specifically, that's not a good idea to use me as a way to learn English. Really? Another one of these like melee based ones? Okay. I wish my English is like yours, good to understand. Am I really that easy to understand for like people who don't speak English as a first language? Do I actually speak clearly enough? That's the thing. I never feel like I speak clearly enough for someone to like actually understand what I'm saying. I always got told I mumbled too much. Sometimes you slip into some weird British terms, but yeah, you're clear. Yes, you do. Really? Oh, okay. Like when I was doing acting back at school, I always got told I mumbled too much. My acting teacher always hated that I mumbled too much. Good enunciation. Really? Huh. That is not something I ever would have thought of myself. I appreciate you all for saying that. Like, legit. I appreciate you guys for letting me know. Leonardo! Welcome, welcome. I can understand your English just fine. Oh, thank you. You sound like you do, but it is small, do be a problem. Oh, but sometimes you make T's disappear, but that's a British thing. Yes. That's when I'm not thinking about how I'm speaking. You don't think I mumble too much either? Oh, thank you. Maybe I speak more clearly when I'm on stream. It might be different in my everyday life. But I appreciate you all for saying that. Go to the Maelstrom Ripperdoc Clinic. Okay. Yeah, Sophie, you're right. The disappearing T's, that's definitely a British thing. See, but the thing is, the way I grew up is, if you pronounced your T's, people made fun of you. Because now you're a posh git. Now you're a posh dickhead who thinks he's better than everyone else. But then if you're from somewhere posh and your T's disappear, well, now you're common trash. So, like, you can never win. But then, as I've said before, you guys all know I'm Asian. Like, IRL, I'm Asian. So, like, I don't get accepted anyway because they're like, you're not British. You're fucking Asian. You're fucking Chinese, mate. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but, like, what's that got to do with anything? I was born and raised here. It's like, yeah, but you're fucking British, mate. Even the fancy people would be like, yeah, you're not a Brit. You're of an Asian descent. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck off, you common prat. Also, hello. Hey, Leonardo Cornelio. Let's see. Yeah, I can understand you 100%. I don't notice that you mumble, but I wouldn't have a problem if you did. Not everyone has an inner voice. Slip into Cockney and give him hell. Yay, racist. No, I wouldn't slip into Cockney. I'd go full-on Londoner. I mean, honestly, that's what I do. When I get mad, I end up getting a bit too, like, roadman, full-on London. Like, you fucking what, mate? Fuck you, innit? Dickhead. Fucking ain't British, but I fucking born here. Like, fuck you, yeah? Chatting stupid shit. That's a little Renji coming out there. Little Renji. Full Londoner. It depends on where you're from in London, but like full Londoner for me, that's what full Londoner is. If you're from East London, you might go Cockney and that'd be full London to you. Just call you Leo. All right, Leo. No problem. No problem, Leo. Good to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. But yeah, Sophie, it depends on what part of London you're from. The part of London I'm from, like, that would be full London. It's going roadman and being like, you fucking what, mate? You fucking dickhead, yeah? Oh, there's people over there. Haha, none of them have faces anymore. Moshi moshi. Konnichiwa. Renji desu. Omae wa mou shindeiru. But yeah, Cockney is an East London thing. I mean, I guess if you're also from North London, you'd sound a lot like me. But North London, they don't like sounding like me. They like to think they're better than a lot of us, you know? Because North London has more money. But I would say roadman is like pretty standard London accent nowadays. Boop. Like Cockney is like old school, like London sound. That's how you know like someone's a tourist. It's if they turn around and they're like, "Oh, where's all the Cockneys then, eh?" It's like, get out. You're a fucking tourist. You're not from London. You ain't from London. You don't know shit. Oh no, so many people. So many people without faces. Anyone else want to lose their face? No? Okay. Oh, somebody else wants to lose their face. Don't drag this out. Okay. You know, you guys should really not charge directly at me. People tend to unalive when they run straight at me. Like, I don't make the rules. I just know people tend to unalive when they run straight at me in this game. Hello. Hello, bounty hunter. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Thought I was gonna have to kill a psycho. Like normal. How the hell do I get out of here? What was that? Hey, who's down here? Who's making noise? Who's still alive? None of you should be alive. Like literally nobody. Oh, hello. I didn't take your stuff, silly me. Hello? You got a problem? These people, they don't show me any respect. I can become a god of destruction. They don't show me no respect. Don't they understand? Do they not know who Beerus is? That's kind of what I am. I'm a god of destruction. I only bring chaos and death. Unless you can feed me something pretty good. If I like it, you get to live. If not, well... I don't know what to tell you. Like, if I don't like it, well then you're fucking dead, ain't ya?
Do it!
Ah, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, lovely. Bloody lovely. Oh, you know what? There's another game I want to get. You guys would get all the British you ever would need. The Game Grumps started playing it, and I heard about this game when it first came out. But it's a game called Thank Goodness You're Here. It's this weird little like adventure game where you go to this like town, Barnsworth or something, I think it is. It's so British. It's so painfully British, but it's kind of funny. And I really want to play it. Yeah, I really want to play it. But I think it's based off of probably some town up north. Hope you can get it then. I probably could. I'd have to look. But yeah, it's so wonderfully British. It's so good. It's so funny. Do I even need to keep this sniper? No, because I got my precision. Wait, I got that sniper rifle. Why did I keep this one? I should break that down. You'd love to see that, Leo? Okay, I'll look into getting it then. Oh, I think this is because this is the one I had. This is the one I used way back when. Like, throughout the early parts of the game. It is overwhelmingly positive. Dude, I've been watching the Game Grumps play it, and like, it's just such a funny little thing. I really do want to play it because it's just like goofy. Oops, what did I just remove? Oh, it's my pistol. Okay. I can't break this down. I can't disassemble this. Is it because I might have upgraded it or something? Oh well, whatever. I bet it's dark humor. No, it's kind of, it's more like silly British humor. It's hard to explain. It's one of those where like you kind of have to see it to understand. But yeah, I'll look into getting it at some point to to show you guys. A little bit. I think for some of it you'll understand because it's just like general comedy that you would find like humorous. Carlos, hola, amigo. How you doing? I'm good today, thank you, Carlos. I'm very good. I don't have to deal with choking hazards today. So more like, are you being served British sitcom comedy? Yes, Anna, it's kind of like that. Or if you know Faulty Towers.
Got the data. Thanks, V. Get closed.
Like, think of, yeah, it's kind of like a, I guess for most of you outside of the UK, you probably know Monty Python. Think of those kind of like Monty Python-esque kind of sketches and things. That's what I would equate it to. I think it's great. I honestly, I think it's great. I think it's good. I think it's charming. I need to up my... The funny thing is, all this time I've been playing Cyberpunk, Ulysses has been saying to me like... Yeah, so more self-deprecating, stiff upper lip sort of humor. Yeah. Kind of that kind of stuff. Ulysses has been telling me to up my cool the whole time, and now I use a pistol mostly, and it turns out I do actually need to raise my cool level so that I can get better skills for my pistol. What is this? Like, what is this life? I could reset my attributes and like fully spec into cool, but I just find that funny. I just find that so funny that I actually need to do that now. And it's good that you're good, Carlos. I figured you're kind of busy because like I'm not trying to call you out or anything, you know, but like you haven't seen you around as much. But it's good to see you, bud. It's good to know that you're doing well as well. Because I don't know, but I'm sure this is like such a common thing amongst other streamers. But you know, when there's names you see all the time, or you see a lot of, and then when you don't see them for a little while, you're like, man, I really hope they're doing okay. Like, I hope they're fine. It's it'd be concerning if you're not, you know. I would like if you play it. Okay. Seems like general consensus is you guys want to kind of see what it's about. So I will look into getting it at some point. And Flocky, no, I don't think I'm the cool type. That's why I didn't spec into cool like at all. But like, look, there's like pistol skills and stuff. Like I could have better skills for using a pistol. So like now I kind of need it. Whoopsies. I'm not really crouched all that often, but sure, whatever. Now, yeah, I think there's only this psycho left. Avoid getting into combat. We're fucked. We are so fucked. I'm not good at avoiding combat. I'm good at combat. And even then, I'm not that good at combat. I'm just good at causing trouble. See? I'm just good at getting into combat. I'm good at causing trouble. Not staying away from it. Oh, yay. Free stuff to break down? I'll take it. I wish I could break down this car. Oh, well. I seriously love that it says avoid getting into combat. I'm so screwed. Any game that tells me like, oh, you got to stealth, don't get caught doing something dumb. I'm like, yeah, about that, I fucked up already. Like, seriously, at some point I'm gonna have to play, I'll replay the GTA 5 story, and you guys can just watch me fuck shit up. I think GTAs are the reason I'm like this. Because when I was a kid, I never played the story mode. I just played those games to absolutely dick around. Just to do the stupidest whatevers I can think of. I think that's why I'm like this. Kind of wish we could go faster, so that would have been like a jump. That would have been cool. I'm more stealth type. If they see me, I'm like, give me a sec, then I pull out my shotgun. Okay, so here's a perfect example of playing a game with me. Is do you remember Assassin's Creed Unity, the one set in France, the one that was like, oh yeah, you're gonna have co-op like missions. I have a friend who loves stealth. He's the I will sneak around and I'll make sure no one sees me, and it doesn't matter how long I have to take. I will kill everyone hidden in the shadows. And he knows I like Assassin's Creed. So he was like, yo, Renji, are you getting that game? And I said, yes. He was like, perfect, we should play together. And I was like, no problem, dude. Let's do it. We started off standing next to each other like this, right? Me and him and someone else. And he was like, all right, let's do a scan. Let's see who we can see. And he turns around, right? And he's like, oh, there's some people over there. There's some people over there. There's some people over there. And then he turns around and be like, okay, so here's the plan. And I'm gone. He then looks over in the corner again and he's seen me already, like, I've already run over there, fucked up some stealth, and I'm now just fighting my way through a crowd. That's playing a game with me. He was so mad. He was like, bro, we didn't even come up with a plan yet. You didn't even see everybody. And I was like, I saw who I needed to see and I thought I could do it in time. And he was like, then how'd you get caught? And I was like, because he saw me. And he was like, my friend was so mad at me.
Not so fast, little man. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
Yeah, definitely I am, I want actions first, think later. I will fight everything first.
See? Wasn't so hard. Welcome to empathy.
Don't
look, I can sit and do the planning, but to me that's boring.
For me, just
My friend wants to sit like and plan out every action. He wants to learn the routes. He wants to move like a well-oiled machine, and I'm out here like, I'm bored. I want to do something. So what do? I go and do something. I go and make things happen. Because a game is supposed to be fun. Who's seen me? Don't see me. But yeah, I'm literally just like, no, it's boring, man.
Hmm.
No witnesses. You need to play 40k Warhammer. I don't know. Not really into 40k or Warhammer. The closest I ever got to Warhammer was you know, the Power Wash DLC. I'm normal. I'm normal. I didn't do nothing. You didn't see nothing. You didn't hear anything. Normal, normal. Not suspicious, right, guys? Guy walking through a club being like, I'm normal. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Good club you got here. Good day to you, sir.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Did I do it? Oh my god, he sent me a wall of text. I ain't reading that shit. Are you kidding me? I call my car and it wants to go across. Wants to go across the road. The whole reason I summoned it on that side of the road was because I wanted to go this way. I'm telling you, I don't have the attention span. Like, I want to do stuff when I play a game. I don't want to sit and like fucking read. If I wanted to read, I'd be reading manga. See, that's the thing. I totally am the type that like super ADHD. Like, you know, when you sit and you read and like the things hit your face and you just don't pay attention to what you've been reading. So you have to read it again and again and again and again and again until it like actually sticks in your brain for once. That's me. I just can't. Like, unless I really want to read a thing, it ain't happening. I'll end up staring at it forever. Just because like I'm not taking it in. Like nothing is making way into brain. Brain is just like, nah, it's good. Don't care. Bro, when I read, I feel like I read in ones and zeros in binary code. Investment issues? What do you mean? Investment issues. I'm invested in the gameplay. I invest in the killing, you know? Killing is good. 7 out of 17? I thought I did them all. Oh. Look at that. Okay. / ban Aegon TTGG. Get out of there, bitch. Yeah, it was a bot. 'Twas a bot. And they're gone now. Okay. Hey. Oh, we should go to a Ripper dock. Cyber Psycho sighting. Cyber Psycho sighting. Ripper dock. Wow, that was bad. It's hard to say. I've been seeing less of them at the moment, but I have also been putting whatever they type into the ban list, like block terms. So, you know, like, I don't know, man. At the moment, I don't want to invite any unnecessary bots or anything, but at the moment, I haven't been seeing them. Luckily. Hey, yo, open up. What are you looking at?
I'm looking to get a fresh piece of chrome.
Sure thing. What you after?
That is not how I thought that dude was going to sound like. I don't know, Flocky. That's actually one I can't answer. Like, why does Twitch not do something about it? Probably because they'll do a wide sweep in, and then that will also take out chatbots, and then that will make life difficult for everybody. So that's probably why. If yeah, that's the only reason I could think. Yo, that'd be sick. Let's put that in. Dude. Nah, don't need that in there. Skeleton. Melee damage. Stamina cost. Ooh, minus to all stamina cost. Yeah, probably that too. But I mean, like, is it gonna be money? I couldn't tell you, because, you know, the bots don't make them any money. If anything, the bots cost them money because you're spending time having to deal with people's reports, so whatnot. Like, I don't know, man. Oh my god, these things are so expensive. I'm like almost broke already, and I had monies, you know? Like, I had a lot of monies. Well, I felt like I had a lot of money. Right, I'm out of here. Hello? Sandstorm? Darude? Sorry, guys. Darude got us. Okay, so... do I have to do the overworld ones now, you reckon? It doesn't matter anyway. Because we do have the main mission I could be doing. I just didn't feel like doing the main mission. I don't know why. Sorry, guys. It's going to be hard to see anything because the Darude is taking over. Hey, not exactly the song I was thinking of, but thank you. Wild pitching. Oh, shit. I crashed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Mediocrity group. You are the newest member of the gang. Make sure you go to reception to get your employee handbook. We might be a Yakuza gang, but we do have a bunch of rules and whatnot. And go see somebody about orientation. There is no probation period and there's no backing out. There's only getting fired. Why didn't you get a book? You did get a book. Book straight to the head. Probably why you don't remember. See, wild pitching came through the front door. Wild pitching came through the front door. You stormed into my office and was like, I want to join. I threw a book at your head. I said yes, and then I threw the book at your head for being so insolent as to burst into my office like that. Learn your place, newbie. Can't help it. But welcome, Wild Pitching. How you doing? Good to have you. Thank you again for following. Thank you for checking out the channel and the streams. How come Wild got a gun and you didn't? Because Wild checked the handbook. Again, you didn't check the handbook. You just got a handbook to the head. Man, I threw that book too hard. That boy don't got no brain left. You have half of it left? Okay, well, at least you got some left. You think these people are going to get mad at me? Maybe I should get my gun out. I don't think they'll get mad at me. He looked like he was going to get mad. Hello? Using the intercoms.
Hello?
You Frida?
Yes.
Frida?
Got something might interest you.
That is...
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
I have never seen Frida spelled like that before. Anyone else can confirm that's how you spell Frida? Like, that's a spelling for Frida? That is not how I would read that name.
Sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
That's what I would have thought. Farida. I could understand Farida, but like Frida, like it's a silent A? Yeah, I don't think so. No.
Give me any breathing room.
I don't think so.
Trust an issue?
Just looking out.
Japanese Frida. Well, I mean, I was reading it more like
hours wrapping my head around this.
maybe from the Middle East. It did sound more like a Japanese pronunciation, but like
to resort to treason.
nope, can't understand. You're not dying.
You're in no position to understand, Reed. Your life ain't on a timer.
But I know death. Stared him in the eyes up close.
Yeah, you're looking at him. That's
She's
me.
Trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. blame Myers, the sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Black Wall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone, except maybe you, a little.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Man, it got dark fast.
Myers might not forgive her, but...
It's only been 3.5 hours. It was sunny as fuck when I started streaming.
Coming from a federal agent?
Dark as anything right now.
Doesn't sound
That's
so warm
nuts.
and fuzzy.
I will get her home. Exactly how remains to be seen.
Okay. We break the chain Hanson wrapped around her neck.
It's also
Then
still humid as anything,
Stow
though.
away somewhere safe. Ask some
The
questions.
last couple of days,
Establish some common ground.
Jesus, what happened there?
Once I get the
Voice
answers
crack.
I'm looking
Anyway,
for, I'll personally
today's
help
the
you
first
escape
day in like
everyone
3 or 4 days I haven't had a thunderstorm warning on my phone, which is interesting. A couple of weeks ago, I got added to
Want to ask you a few questions, huh?
I woke up to a text on my phone and they were like, "Yeah, we're just adding you to a flood warning. This is just to let you know we added you because there might potentially be one in your area, but like there's not one. We haven't detected one, so like you're not flooding, but like just adding you just in case."
But Somi's still worth
And now I'm also getting like
You know, some would call that
now it's also
treason.
like, oh, that's the Met Office is issuing thunderstorm warnings, so be
Tell me
careful.
something I don't know.
What are we doing here, Reed? Idris, can we leave
I got
now? I'm
contacts in
bored.
Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her.
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the black hole and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
Can we do stuff yet?
I
I'm
have
bored.
something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
Okay. How do I use it?
You gonna put that in my
Fire it up,
brain or
both
something?
jacks into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
This is gonna turn to shit.
This'll turn to shit.
Who says it has to?
Dunno, man. But say you do corner her. Expect the unexpected, if you know what I mean.
The Grace have a
There
big
comes a
bad
time
flood.
when
What are you
all
talking about, Flo?
expectations
What?
are null and void. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands. Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
No time to lose.
No time to lose.
Tush, meet chair. Okay. Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit. An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly
How would you
simple.
feel about that?
To be honest,
Like,
never heard of tech like this.
relax and submit. Like, I don't like the sound of that.
This an FIA prototype?
Mm-hmm. It was picked off the corpse of a Militech R&D project.
Hey, yo,
Militech
don't
abandoned
show
it?
me the big old scalpel you're gonna use to
That,
cut me up.
Or they sought to keep it off the books. Top secret. Mom's the word. Politics. Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
Relax and submit. Sounds cute. I know. Hey, yo, not enough anesthesia. What the hell? I don't want to wake up to you cutting up parts of me. Can you give me more anesthetic? Bro, she's rolling up my face skin. Why would... Oh, Oh, getting a robo face. I'll have to ask you, Fracture, if this was what it was like later. Oh, it still gives me the heaps. Man, ugh. I don't like that. God, I don't like that at all. It's the heebie-jeebies, man.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Shut up, Johnny.
Not now, Johnny. Fuck off, please.
You missed me. Warms the cockles. Truly. So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Doing what I gotta do to survive. Figured you'd understand.
Oh, fuck. Even talking like they do. Just using different words.
Ugh, what's your problem,
That's the
dude?
job. No other way. For the greater good.
How can anyone miss you, Johnny, if you never
That's
leave?
exactly why I ditched the ranks. But seriously, found yourself in a shit-tastic
You're not wrong,
situation.
Anna. You're not wrong.
Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger.
I would do it to you, Johnny, if I could. You ass.
The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy.
What do you mean you don't like it when they cut off you? Of course I don't like it when they cut off my face.
One of them's trying to.
Who would like that?
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear.
Fucking sadist. I
Survival.
mean, maybe,
It's her
but
be-all
ugh,
and end-all.
no thanks.
That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind
I
that
freaking
keeps
hate
making
Johnny.
mistakes,
I
never knowing
I like
which
the
one's gonna
idea of the
set her
character
off.
of Johnny Silverhand, but like
And
playing the game, Johnny Silverhand is
Monster
such a
Neo
whiny
wasn't
little
the
bitch.
same. If I hadn't ghosted the
Like,
army, I'd have become a reed
he's
myself.
just such a fucking
Live and
like
die by our principles.
hardcore like radicalist. He's
That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play.
he's
victim to the
annoying because
other's
he's
good
just like a
intentions.
fucking cyber
Try
hippie.
not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reader Songbird.
That's what's so annoying to me. It's just every time he comes on, it's always a lecture. Like,
Dumbass. Choice you make. But I can't do
all he
dick.
does is complain and is perpetually
Honest to
miserable,
God, V,
right?
Not fucking around. I don't know.
Look, see,
Got
and this
no
is
goddamn-
this is what gets me is like when you ask him genuinely, like, okay, Mr. Smart Guy, you got all the answers, right? So what would you fucking do? And then he's like, I don't know.
All you need is a behavioral
Then you're
implant.
like, shut the fuck up, right?
And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Thanks for everything.
Right.
Like he straight up's like, oh, you're fucking, oh, I can't believe you're a G man and all this, like, oh, but, and then you're straight up like, okay, well, what you gonna do, Smart Guy? I don't know, bro. It's just a game. Yeah, but when you have to interact with the character so much, it's more than just a game. Like, it's different if you don't have to interact with Johnny Silverhand that much. But he's there all the time. And he's just constantly giving you lectures like, you're a company stooge, you're a this, you're a that, like, you're an idiot, fucking use your own brain, bro. Like, you know, to fight the establishment. And you're like, yeah, but Johnny, I could be, if I do that, then life is difficult because I end up just like you. And then he's like, well, you're not cool enough to be me anyway. Yeah, he makes me so confused on how he was such a big shot, because if he was all that and a bag of chips, he wouldn't have died. Wow. I have not heard that saying in a long time. God damn. I'm now over the anger of fucking Johnny Silverhand because I'm just like, fuck, Anna. I haven't heard anyone say that in so long. All that and a bag of chips. Fucking hell.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. A cyber psycho barged into downtown without registering. His thumb now.
No, you're not a no, shut up. Grandma? I don't think I'm that far behind. See, Flocky, you get it though. You just like to say things to wind me up. Like, bro, it's a game, but you understand, right? Like, that's how I know you understand, because you just said it. Like, he says all this shit, and then the one time he did anything, he fucking died. But yeah, Anna, like, if you... I don't think I'm that far behind. If you're a grandma, then I don't know what that means for me. Bro, after that one fucking call we had on Discord, now you're like all up in my beers. You motherfucker. Flucker, you motherfucker, you bastard. My guy's now like all on my case. Because we hung out that time and now he knows exactly. It's cool, like, bastard. Cheeky git, innit? That's what you are, you fucking cheeky git. What? You're good. Shut up. Shut up. Don't lie to the people like that. You fucking troll. My bucket hat and my mask. Put that away, put that away. Anna, that sounds worse. Archaic Ash? No. That sounds so much worse. You're not Archaic Ash. Want to hear something funny? Depends on how funny it is. How the hell? Yeah. That way? Oh, right. We've only known each other for like 3 months. Yeah, that's true. That's true. A lot of the people I know nowadays, like, it's kind of like that. Like, it's like, oh, you know, we've not really known each other that long.
I was just wondering if you'd come. Wondering that myself, Hassan. Corp's got wide radar and long memories. Stick your neck out like this, they could bite.
A lot of my OGs, like, my OG, like, regulars, those guys were super comfortable talking to me like that, like, within probably weeks. Probably not even weeks, like, probably within, like, a week.
Why'd you drag me out here?
I wanted to thank you. You saved my life, but
those guys, I hope they're doing well. I hope Jason and DM are doing well. I haven't heard from either of them in quite a while.
You hazed me is what you're saying.
Yes. That's why I'd like to repay you. Here, for you.
Thanks, Hassan.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, Jason moved to another country, and then that big old earthquake in Japan happened, and it hit where he was living real bad. And then DM is like
now we are even, it seems.
doing a a course that will help him like get a job and stuff. Life has been busy, so again, I just hope those boys are doing well. Those two are like my OGs, you know. I miss them dearly, I really do. I mean, if that's your concern, Anna, I can tell you I'm doing good. I'm doing great, thanks. I'm good. Now my OGs, my boys, I don't know. Like I can't tell you if they're doing good, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, I just hope they're doing well though. It's like even though like the channel's grown way big, you know, since they first found me, like, and I've got way more of you to talk to, and it's great, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, but like, I do think back like the two OGs like back when I was streaming to nobody, the two of them, and then it was just like the three of us, a little group, you know. Those boys used to be with me like every stream. Literally every stream, you know, for months until life started getting in the way. Like,
wait, seriously?
It was just me streaming to those two boys, like those two guys. Like, that's why I just hope they're doing okay. I just hope they're doing well. I miss them. I really do. It was that was more than just like streamer and viewer, you know. Like, the three of us became friends. Like. Yeah, it's nostalgic, cause like, you know, again, they're my first. Those two were my first regulars. Up until that point, I streamed to no one. No one even knew I existed. You know, like some of my real life friends might drop in and be like, "Hey, Renji, how you going?" You know, just to show their support and be like, "Hey, friend, you know, we see you. We know you're doing stuff." But then, like, you know, at the time, I just met U-Fracture, and like sometimes U-Fracture might drop in and say hi and have a bit of a chat, and we'd sort of get to know each other. But like, those guys were like OGs. That was before I even started multi-streaming. That was before I was even on V-Stream. Like, that's before I met most of the people I know now. Like, that's why it's like something extra different, you know, like those guys are like, they're the ones from the start, kind, you know. They gave me a chance, like, to be a streamer, like, way before anyone else. That's the thing. Whenever I talk about them that way, like, I never want to put them. I never want to make it come across like I put them above everyone else. But like, there is sort of like there is something, you know. Yeah, Flocky. Better late than never. I'm with you though. Before I started streaming, I barely watched streamers. No, they are. Yeah, they kind of are. I hate to say it. Like, I don't want to be like, they're above the rest of you. But, like, whilst in terms of, like, a hierarchy, they're not. But, like, in my heart, you know, those guys hold a special place. And the funny thing is, they found me on the same day. Two random people found me on the same day. And we all just became friends after that, like.
Still nothing.
That's the craziest part. Life is funny like that. You know, after stream, I should probably go and
no sign of their ride.
Yeah, after stream I should go and drop them a line. Drop them a message, you know. Even if they don't respond, just to be like, "Yo, bro, how you doing? I hope everything's going good. You know, like,
Definitely
I just want to check in and make sure you're all good.
We keep looking.
Because I know for DM, like, DM loved hanging out, loved chatting with me. I love chatting with him too. He was a lot like you, Flocky. He just kind of got me. Like, we just sort of understood. We got along quite well.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
Same. I hope so. I hope so. Hell, DM was one of my first mods as well. Like,
no question. Both runners are inside.
because he was here all the time. I was just like, yo, bro, are you cool doing this? That was before we struggled with bots and stuff. Like, I just made him a mod because I was like, look, I want to show you appreciation. Like, I don't know how else to do it because at the time I wasn't even affiliate yet. Or I might have been affiliate and then I made him a mod. But like, yeah, I was just like, yo, bro, like, I just want to make you a bigger part of this because you're always here, you know. Same brain cell? Oh, hell yeah. He would, if DM was here and he heard you say that, he would never want to admit that we shared the same brain cell because he's like, no, you're stupid. DM's like, nah, you're a dumb. I don't want to share a brain cell with you. But I would totally be like, but we do. You understand how I think, so same brain cell, bruh. Like, I hate to break it to you, DM, but maybe you're just as dumb as me. He would hate that. he would have he would have tried to roast me so hard. DM used to keep me grounded as well. He'd never let me get a big head. I'd do something, I'd be like, man, yeah, that was so cool. Like, I'm some hot shit, and he'd be like, shut up, dummy. Do you remember this time? And I'd be like, all right. Okay. Sorry. Ooh. All right. That's not a bad car.
Damn. Preem ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
DM also used to be my unofficial brand manager.
Deja vu.
DM's the one who came up with the my nickname of embodiment of mediocrity. He was also the one who ended up naming it the Mediocrity Group. We used to joke around that he was my manager. He was my manager and brand manager.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Cams are on.
It's so interesting that you know a person
She's free for the taking.
for a short amount of time and they just understand. It's just because, like, you know, it's like meeting someone who just thinks the exact same way as you. You know?
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir.
What was that noise? Wait for the right moment to take control of the car.
À moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
De Hansen, je veux dire.
I guess as a...
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
I think it's just because I like to... I just sort of speak my mind. I don't know, maybe because I'm a simple person, you know? So when you come in and you like hang around for a little while, you probably get a pretty quick grasp of how my brain works. Or doesn't work. However you want to describe it. I think that's probably why.
La voiture. Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle. Emmerich, sonne l'alarme. On a besoin d'aide. Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Oh my god, this thing's a boat. Look at this. This thing is a fucking boat and a half. This is so big. Whoops. Oh, it's got a nice...
They're playing defense, and they're good.
I don't know if you know... but in Ireland, simple person means you're stupid. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's the same in the UK. If someone says you're simple, that means you're dumb. But like, at the same time, I wouldn't be like, I'm a super intellectual. You know, I'm very smart. Everything I think is super, whatever. You know. I've also fucked this up. Oh my god, why has the game done this to me again? But yeah, like, when I'm playing games, the way I think is like quite simple. It's mostly actions first. Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised I fucked that up. It's because I drove down the stairs. I was trying to avoid the cars, but I guess I'll just drive straight through them next time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it seems like a lot of people here, like, understand how my brain works.
Here we are. Damn, preem ride.
Hey, you're not there to window.
Also, if I'm honest, like, I'm not here to... I'm not playing a character or anything. Really, like, yeah, okay, I have a representation on the screen, but like, I literally am pretty much the same person off stream as I am on stream. So, like, you know, what you see is what you get. What you hear is the actual person. All I like.
Of course, cam feeds are mine.
I'm just trying to be as authentic as I can, you know. I guess that translates well.
Transceiver is green. She's free for the taking.
Yeah, seems like people seem to enjoy that I'm not faking or anything. So, you know, I also can't be bothered. I just cannot be bothered. I think I would get bored of it very quickly. I think I would get tired, if I'm honest. Like, if I was constantly, like, putting on a character, you know, like, I'm the Yakuza boss. Like, for one, I could not do that voice for more than an hour, if I'm honest. A voice like that would destroy your throat, and I would not be able to do several days in a row. You would destroy your vocal cords within a week. Honestly. Yeah. And for definite, I would just be like, I would end up just getting bored and forgetting, like, oh, I should say things like this because my character would say this and my character would do that and my character this and that. I'm like, yeah, Renji's got some lore and stuff, but like, I can't be asked. In a lot of ways, everything to do with Renji, like, reflects me as a person as well. Go play D&D if you want to do that. Look, again, with VTubing, like you asked me before, Flocky, and some other people have asked me before, with VTubing, there's not a right or wrong way to do it. If you want to play a character, and you want to go super hard into your character, by all means, you do that. But that's just not me. Yeah, there are some people, like, when people RP as their VTuber, but I think there's a lot more that prefer people just being themselves. I don't have the energy to be Anathema Matisse, much less do her any justice. She's just an OC mascot to me.
What the fuck?
Aw, I liked her.
Fuck, you wiped them.
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help? This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Of course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V. Call like that comes with the territory.
Right. Greater good. Need to make tough calls.
The greater good, the lesser evil. In the end, it's the same.
Can I at least keep their car?
Do the right thing.
I mean, I didn't care for that guy, but I liked her.
But you still need to lift the access
I
codes
kind of
off them.
blame the idiots normalizing the things corpo VTubers do that now it's seeping into the indie sphere. I mean, like, it... I don't know, Anna. If I was to have this discussion with you, like, wholeheartedly, we're just trying to talk about what
Sure she's the one with the codes.
what we think. I don't know.
Definitely.
I don't know who
Our
to
brother
blame or if there
transfers his
really is
memories to
anyone to
external
blame. It's,
databanks, and he's had
I
this
mean, the
stolen before.
corpos,
They wouldn't risk losing these codes.
they might not have been the first ones in the space, but the corpos are the ones to normalize everything, you know, so... yeah, I don't know. Is it wrong to have copied them? Maybe, but at the same time, if that's where it seemingly went, then and that's what everyone wants to mimic, because, you know, that's the professional quote unquote setting. I don't know, like, again, there's no right or wrong way to do a thing. And that's another one of those, like, I think it's a gray area in a way. There are some things we didn't need to copy for sure. It doesn't all need to be idol culture for definite, but at the same time, you know, if we want to make ourselves legit and we want to be taken seriously, then the corpos that aren't like corporate VTubers, like the actual corporations, the ones that will work with us, if that's all they see and that's all they know, well then at the same time that's the game you gotta play, isn't it? Is it right? No. But, you know, you think Malaya the hero is heroic when my friends have been calling me anything but hero? Malaya... Oh, Malaya, you are funny because you are a menace. Malaya, your case is different though. I think your
Oh shit, my voice.
the gap moe of or whatever it's called, you know, like the difference, the juxtaposition of you being called hero and you actually not being a hero is hilarious. That's very true. I forgot about those like Kizuna Ai and Akari who were here before long before corpos existed. Yeah, I mean they're like the OGs, you know, like the big three.
Gotta alter your biochem makeup, affecting behavior. Peeps are little more than the brain chemicals that make them up.
Got it right. New hormonal cocktail.
Okay, here goes. Emeric Cassel.
That it?
Well, yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hanson's waiting.
I mean, I think that's another thing that makes it difficult is like at the start of all of this, you know, nobody knew what was going on. We were all making up shit as we were going along, but like maybe part of the problem of what people think a VTuber should be is maybe partly rooted in the fact that it got big through mostly like a Japanese interpretation of like a pop culture icon. So like, you know, idol culture and stuff like that. I don't know, like it's all hard to say, isn't it?
Remember, names Emeric Cassel.
Or anime, yeah, like
about how to be
someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions.
I don't know. But then,
What do they fear? What do they
would
want?
it be better
What's
if
their
we
deepest
had started from a different point, from a different viewpoint? Maybe not, you know? Would it have grown as much if we went by a Western standard where it's like, no, we're just cartoon characters? Or we're just streamers? Like, maybe we wouldn't be taken so seriously, or maybe we wouldn't have hit with the same force. Like, I do like these kind of discussions, and like,
Christ, the philosopher.
it's, you know, like, I like these kind of thought experiments, but at the same time, they hurt my brain.
Nova, that was very good. We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
Yeah, we'll never know. We'll never know, and we're not supposed to know, really. All we can do is just push on and do things our own way, you know? Luckily, with the way VTubing is, there's so many of us. Whilst people say it's saturated, you know, that also means that because there's so many of us, indie, corpo, under different circumstance, like, we can all do things our own way. Those of us who end up finding success find success, and those of us who don't, well, try something. We'll end up having to find a new way that does work. You know, like, try something in a different way, you know? Adapt to the situation. Or, unfortunately, for some people, it's not so much adapt to the situation as it is give up.
Before we go in, remember?
Yeah, I'd love to have these kind of talks, but energy and brain fog says no.
We're here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes.
No worries, Anna.
Know who you are and are not.
Who knows? Maybe one day when we're hanging out and just playing.
Hanson awaits us.
Clear eyes, sharp mind, Aurore.
Yeah, maybe one day when we're just hanging out and playing something, we can have a nice discussion about it. Or hell, maybe one day we'll have a whole, I don't know, we'll have a whole collab about it or something. I don't know. Who knows, you know? The future is uncertain, but that's also kind of exciting. I don't know. Either way, just know, Anna, I'd be totally down to hang out again.
Because we have a meeting
Whenever we're free, like, and feel like hanging out, like, know that I'm totally down. It is always a pleasure to talk to you.
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
Murphy.
The colonel is here already.
He is. Waiting for you.
Oh, heck yeah, same basically for your week. Tea with milk sucks. You shut up. You shut up, you. Black tea with milk, that's how you do it in the UK. How you live in Ireland, you didn't learn that yet. My God.
Murphy. It seems familiar. No, I believe we have met.
I'm certain we haven't.
Oh, oui. You love to frequent the bordellos of Paris, no?
What?
I'm only fucking with you, Murphy. It's a pleasure.
Look at this dude's face. He's like, oh my God, how did you know?
Here we are. Our stop.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Huh. Is that so?
The situation's under control, though. He ordered everyone checked out. No exceptions.
You know what's weird with you, Renji? What? What? Huh? What's that?
Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
You do this as a job, and when people give you money, you feel bad. You know why? Because I'm not used to receiving gifts like that. I'm also not used to receiving without reciprocating. That's what that is.
Tell me, what do you do here?
Believe me, I used to be
Your
much worse at
operation,
this.
Precisely.
Used to be much worse at this. I've gotten a lot better about it.
And one?
I don't berate people nearly as much as I used to when I first started getting gift subs and stuff. If there's anyone here from that time period, they can tell you. I used to get so mad. It's so counterintuitive, like. But will you continue if people don't pay you? I mean, honestly, I can't continue unless I get gift subs, tips, stuff like that, bits. No, I can't. I can't continue as a full-time streamer without it. You guys doing those things directly basically is my paycheck. But like, I know what you're saying. I know what you're trying to get at. But I can't just change overnight. I can't just flip a switch and be like, okay, cool. Give me all the money. I'll take it. I love it. Like, that's just, you know what I mean? Like, I just can't. I'm getting better about it. I am learning, okay? But it's a process. Hello, Antin.
A pleasure to see you both.
I just want to try and make you less guilty. Again, it's a process, man. It's not as easy as just be like, yeah, you know, don't feel bad. Because, I mean, if it was that easy, I would have done it ages ago. Fracture's been screaming at me, like, been having a go at me and arguing with me about stuff like that for ages. People have been telling me for a while now, like months.
We are not in a hurry.
Like,
I'm sure.
I've had talks with other streamer friends about it, you know, like, it is just what it is.
Then we have much in common, Colonel. I have heard the same about you.
Interesting. I usually hear the exact opposite about myself.
So many fear criminals for their weapons, muscles, chrome, but are blind to the mind underneath. A betrayed man, patient for his vengeance. He is dangerous.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My people tell me the games went high stakes. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
It was unfortunate.
I don't remember.
Luckily, the night ended.
How unlucky you were to double your winnings. Interesting way to
When I gave you...
Apologies. My mind was elsewhere.
When I give you money, I give it to you, I like you, I want to support you, and I know you need money, you don't have a job, so you... I have a job, you're watching the job.
Destination for Night City's royalty.
Your operation in the stadium is most impressive. Perhaps even more than the ball at the Sapphire.
One can't work without the other. To make billions from the arms trade, you have to first line the pockets of the powerful with millions. The stadium is an integral part of my work in Night City.
This is gonna be so boring.
Say, it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Simon.
Shut up, you.
Quite
Shut
right.
up.
But we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars. He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway around the world?
Perhaps you know this man, Grayson? He wanted to sell me a classic Porsche, once owned by a famous American rocker boy.
Everyone knows Grayson, and this rock star. Yeah, I remember hearing about this sale.
Well, it fell apart. Grayson was a fool. He weaseled out in the final hour.
Oh, too much talking.
I have vodka. Help yourselves. I'm sure you never put pleasure before business, but I insist. A symbolic drink.
I could not
No,
say
I
it
can't,
better
because it
myself.
says that this
Symbolic.
character doesn't drink.
Not very American, I know, but it's a custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
You have many friends, it seems.
Oh, I've visited many places. Forged my fair share of stories, to be sure.
I can't even do that.
Siberia
This
was just
character
one
doesn't
pit stop
drink
of
because
many.
he treats his body like a temple, avoids substance abuse. Fuck.
It's easier to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what no one else has, and who to call to get it.
There are two ways to build a strong professional network. One is travel. The other, a
Can we
prison
fight
term.
or something? This is so boring.
Ah, right. I'd almost forgotten. My friends in Los Santes send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison, under a false name.
That's right, in the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken.
Colonel, may I see your knife?
Thank
By
you.
all means. It's a traditional Yakuza hunting knife.
You see, I spent some time in the Philippines. I've had a keen eye for fine blades since.
Do it!
Fascinating. Such a rare thing.
By the way, Amric, I asked around a bit doing my due diligence.
Thank you for the hydrating
They
stretch.
tell me you worked at Petrochem 3 years ago.
Ugh.
Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
Colonel, this may be difficult to believe, but I do not remember. I store my memories in external databanks. My databanks from that time was stolen. Forgive me, I would like to answer, but I cannot.
Good thing I was looking at the thing in the bottom corner.
Ah, so me.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
You remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes, the other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer to stay.
To work then.
Finally, some stuff to do. Yeah. Damn, she's all like... By this point, she's mostly robot.
You'll see the payments hit your account today.
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's
Bruh.
good for you.
Like,
I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
Stand clear,
They'll
please.
die
You're
so
blocking
we
the
can
air.
survive. Live.
I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment.
this is so weird.
Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 lanes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route. Here she is, in all her glory.
I know, right? It's
Oh,
so
and don't
confusing
worry
because
about
there's
us.
the
Got that
real,
sorted already. Check
the
stadium
real version of her,
coordinates,
and then
no
there's
true to
like
run.
this
So,
net
shall we?
ghost version.
I am ready. Linked. Connection quality.
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
So I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
This Cyberpunk bro all is weird.
Thank you. Really. Thank you for being here.
She's gonna betray me. I feel like she's gonna betray me. Something bad's about to happen.
Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Betray Reed, betray. Oh, wait. What? Hang on a second. Hang on. I'm the one who's going to betray someone. I thought she was going to betray us. I have to pick. Do I pick her or do I pick Idris Elba? I'm saving. Oh, I can't even save. It doesn't let me save. What the fuck? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. What do you mean I can't save? Can I quick save? I can't even quick save. I'm paused. I can't. I literally can't. It was always going to go one way or the other. Unless he's why? Why? I don't know what to do. Look it up real quick, but I don't want... Oh, Anna, I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers. Oh, I don't know what to do. I mean, she says that she can save me. But she's betrayed everyone else to get to this point. He says he can also save me if we get to this point, but she has to go to jail. Gets bored during all the story moments, gets big plot relevant choice, suddenly is invested
You
again.
are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Unless he's now isn't the time to point out my shortcomings. Fuck. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Oh, shit. Okay, who do I like more? Do I like Songbird or do I like Idris Elba? And I'm not gonna lie, it's Idris Elba, so I'm kind of leaning towards Idris Elba. Go with your gut instinct. Oh, sue me. I'm gonna have to betray Songbird. Okay, I'm gonna betray Songbird. Not you too, Flocky. Stop pointing out. Shut up. You and Ulysses, you guys shut up with your logic. Your logic, you bastards. You shut up. You both of you shut it. I don't want to hear it. I want answers. I don't want your criticisms. You ass. You asses. Oh, okay.
Lincoln now.
Relax, Sony. We're almost there. Home stretch.
I don't even need to flip a coin. I made my decision. I'm betraying her.
Kurt, we have a problem. No, I can handle the one down here. Really expected this to work?
Well.
Somi! You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, but I do know me. Doing what I have to survive.
What? It's working, B. Icebreaker's getting through.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Trying to save Somi.
who she is. Blackwall's eating your mind.
Nothing. You understand nothing. Two-faced.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to kill her. Hey, yo, she turned into Ando from Heroes. You know Heroes, friend?
You killed Alex.
No, V. You did. Her death, all this, is on you.
Oh, shit. Guys, we fucked up. Guys, we fucked up real bad. Oh, we fucked up.
Shit. Feels like I fell down an elevator shaft.
And you had it easy. Felt like
Renji, why didn't you follow the story? What are you talking about?
she could make you go psycho.
Oh yeah, I put all my weapons away.
My head. So me. She fought back. Reached past the black wall.
What the fuck? What happened?
Lost control. Alex is gone.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use the guns they gave me. These guns suck.
Let him move. You're out of time.
Oh my god, look at how badly this gun sucks. My gun would have fucking took him out in one hit. Oh, okay, there you go. Hey, what? Shut your mouth. You shut up. Everybody shut up. Don't mind if I do. Hehehe. Even this gun's not that great. What the fuck? You guys like heavy machine guns? Because I like heavy machine guns. Bang, 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 bang. Dead. You dare challenge me? Ow. Which one's got my guns? Is it that one? Or is it this one? Or this one? Or this one? Or this one? I think I got all my guns back. I did. Perfect. Because the other guns sucked ass. There we go. Take that. Take that. Do you think I have time to loot? I want to loot. I know I'm supposed to escape, but I kind of want to loot stuff as well. There's a lot of stuff here. You don't have a limit? Oh, I'm gonna run around and get all my free shit. Hell yeah. There, grab your stuff. Take that. Take this. Hello. How can you sleep? You killed 15 people. Hey, they tried to kill me first. Self-defense. No guilt. Self-defense. I tell you, man. I tell you once, I tell you 1,000,000 times. Self-defense. They started it. Oh, I just picked up a QB. Any Naruto fans in the house? I just picked up the Ninetales fox. Ha ha ha. Fucking nerd. I hate myself. I'm the one who said it, and I'm like, fucking stupid nerd. If they didn't want him to get killed, then they shouldn't have shot at him. You sound like the kid, he hit me first. Yeah, it's self-defense. They started it. They did. I'm just defending myself. You can run, you know. No, because they want to fight. Flocky, you don't understand. They want to fight me, so I have to defend myself. I have to. Otherwise, they're going to kill me, Flocky. Like, I can't just not defend myself. Don't you understand? I'm going to take that off. If I'm going to fight through this place, I'm not going to... I don't want to look like that French guy. I'm going out in my own style. You can? Well... That's not how I'm going out, man. If they're going to take me, I'm going down kicking and fighting. This is a kill or be killed situation. Thank you, Anna. Someone understands. Not like Flocky. Flocky seems to think that this is some sort of hold hands and chat and no one dies. Like, nah, way, bruh. This is war, and war never changes because you kill everybody. Go play Sims 4. I would if I could. I can't remember the... I'd have to sign into my stupid EA launcher now because they don't just... It was all on whatever the fuck awful one was before. Origin, that was it. Yeah, it was all on Origin before, and then they swapped stupid apps, and the stupid app, even though you hit remember me, never fucking remembers you. Signs you out all the fucking time. Like, genuine, I do like The Sims. I really like The Sims, but like seriously, that the swap to Origin is like from Origin to something else is that stupid app is awful. Like, I have to reset my password every time because I'm like, you know, you don't always want to play a certain game, so then like I forget the password, and I'm just like, but I have the thing set to remember me every time, and it doesn't. Like, fundamentally, your fucking launcher is just broken. So no Sims 4? No. No. because EA fucked it up. EA stupid. Because every fucking publisher needs to have their own fucking stupid launcher. We can't all just have it as programs that just run. Everyone needs to leech on your fucking machine. It's really awful. Can't get Sims Medieval on it without getting a code through a third party. Fuck, it's stupid. It's all dumb, man. I hate it.
What have you done?
Like, I genuinely already hated Origin. Origin was, like, the worst of the launchers. And now Ubisoft also are like... Well, not even now, but, like, Ubisoft are also one of those assholes who are like, no, you can't... You can buy our games on Steam, but you still need our launcher. And I'm like, why? It's already on a launcher. Technically. It's on Steam. Just let it fucking run. But it's like, no, you need the Uplay stupid bollocks. And then they changed it from the stupid, broken, old Uplay to this new fucking idiot, even more broken, stupid shit. Because Ubisoft, like... Yeah, like, there's a Rockstar launcher, like... Even this game has its own fucking launcher, like... The CD Projekt Red launcher, like... I just hate that we need so many fucking launchers, you know, like, just... Let it run, for fuck's sake. Right, like, but like, that's what I'm saying, like, so many of these games are just like, even if they're offline things, they're like, no, but like, but our launcher though, you know, like, you want to give us your information, like, you love doing that, right? And it's like, no, I don't, no one does, but you're literally not giving us a choice, because you won't let us play your games unless we install another fucking thing to take up memory and hard drive space. Well, you're not wounded, sir. You're dead. Like, I'm not saying it's better to consolidate on something like Steam either. You know, like, monopolies are not good for consumers. But at the same time, like, I just don't see the point in having 1,000,001 launchers to do the same thing it already does somewhere else. Like, for real. What benefit do I have for having a launcher from the publisher or the developer than having it, like, what does it do different? I don't think it does anything different. Surprised that Once Human on Steam doesn't use their own loading bay launch. Oh my god, Anna, if it did, I would not play the game. You already know I have so many gripes with that game, and if it did that, I'm already almost gonna be gone. Like, I know I've played a lot of it, but like, seriously, if it did that, I would be gone even faster. Like, I am like, I don't know that I'm going to play after Season 2. Like, once Season 2 starts, I'll see how I feel. But, like, I was asking Marachi last time, and, like, me and Ufracture were like, hey, do you have to do, like, the same missions again? And Marachi was like, I mean, like, they're sort of shorter, but yeah, pretty much. And I was like, oh my god, I don't want to play the same fucking missions every 6 weeks. Like, oh yeah, you got more stuff and you can build more stuff, but you can't make this thing until the servers reach this week. Week 1, 2, or 3, 4, 5, or 6 of on the server, and then you can make that thing. And I'm just like, why? You know, when you're just like, why is it like that? Oh, hey, friend. Ugh.
Anyone come this close before?
Well, it's a good thing I won't die then, right? You're gonna die. Hanson. Hanson-chan. I never play New Game Plus. I wish this was like as simple as New Game Plus, Flocky, but it's not. It's a forced reset. That's what makes it worse, is that it's a forced reset.
Peeps ain't pawns to me. You'll pay for what you did.
Oh, what the hell? I guess this is a scripted. Because, like, I was not right next to him.
So, you want to be Myers' newest pet? Just what you did. You don't expect me to roll over, I hope. Though I must say, I'm disappointed. If Myers ever wants me to take her seriously, she'd do better to send in Black Ops.
Where are you? Where are you, dickhead? Is this another scripted? Nope. I think that was a scripted. Don't you love video game AI just getting stuck on shit? Ring around the rosies, a pocket full of posies. Ow.
Now it's just us.
A bullet, a bullet. You sure like stabbing me through the hand, don't you, my guy? Mr. Hansen. Mr. Take shotgun bullet Two-Face. Whoop. Time to reload. Biggest problem with shotguns, honestly.
Stronger fighters have tried and failed.
Haha. What you saying, bruv? What you saying, fam? Is this it? Fuck yeah, it is, bitch.
Dogtown Alphahound. My ass.
Shoot you in your stupid bald face, you bitch. Take it in your dome, homie. My guy was chatting all this mad shit. Now what? Now what? Now what? What you saying? What you saying? You ain't saying nothing. Cause you're a bitch.
Opens up in the end. Not much cover. Elevator on your right. You're almost there.
Really? We're still gonna take elevators? Like, this woman is gonna kill us. Like, look at this. She's gonna hack this, we're gonna fall, and then we're gonna die. And you think it was overkill, Flocky? I don't think so. You're the one running from him like a minute ago. Yeah, and I'm the one who killed him. You ever heard the saying, victory is written by the winner? Well, guess what? I win. I won. Not him. He a dead bitch.
Move it, B. Situation's heating up.
Go, bestie, go. That's right. I picked Idris because he's my best friend.
Okay. I need a sit rep. Alex is dead. Songbird is flown. It could still be her in there, or what? Some kind of rabbit AI.
You're all my friends, but guess what? You're not in the cyberpunk world, are you? You're not in this game.
Cyberpsycho on that scale won't go unnoticed in the city.
None of you are in this game. Only I am. And I'm trying to survive.
Where? Could be anywhere.
Or so you
Best
think.
check NCP scanner for chat.
Ulysses, are you Idris
If
Elba?
somebody's been spotted, they'll know.
Have you been Idris Elba this whole time?
Omega class target. Max tac is inbound.
All units. Max tac is on the scene. Stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Look, AVs, Max Tech.
NC police. In Dogtown?
Everybody's willing to make an exception for Max Tech when you got a cyber psycho on your doorstep.
They're looking for some
Don't think Cyberpunk needs an Eldritch entity. You were bored during the reveal. No! No, I missed Ulysses' big reveal. I'm so sorry.
Target is Omega class. I repeat, Omega class target at large. Max tac is en route.
And Anna, I think this game could use an Eldritch entity.
She's completely lost
Max tac in position. Eyes on target.
Maybe that's what's beyond the black wall.
Target exhibiting strange behavior. She's on the ground. Appears to be unconscious.
You'd freaking love it if there was one. I can't, but like,
Target secured.
I would believe that like Eldritch horrors could live alongside a cyberpunk like world.
Tell me.
Because like,
We're burned, for now at least.
if for whatever reason you told me, for example,
I have no sway with the city government.
the first
This is your
person
problem to fix, Reed.
to really get enhanced was because they had contact with Eldritch horrors, and they made a deal, and that's how they got the technology.
So
I could believe that.
We get to work. Get on the hollow. I'll do the same.
Or this whole time there was Eldritch gods or Eldritch beings, and then everybody, the reason we are like this now is because we were using technology to try and get to what somebody way back in the past, like, you know, someone way back when who's seen them described them as. Like, there's ways you could do it. There are narrative ways you could do it, I suppose. But for sure, I could believe that the two could coexist. Call a netrunner to help breach Max Tech. Call Mr. Hands. Okay, people were too lazy like Renji. They make robots that make the phone. Stop listening, for God's sake. My virtual assistant on my friggin' phone started like reacting to me talking. I read this manhwa that's similar, not in a cyberpunk setting, but the tools were kind of almost a step below cyberpunk. That's cool.
what do I owe the pleasure? Bringing me juicy urban gossip?
I wish. Got urgent biz, could use your help.
So, some encrypted shards you need me to crack? Come by, we'll sort it out.
I'm afraid it's more complicated.
It really is, and it's not been updated in a while, and you're in pain.
Need a heavy
No!
hack into max tack.
Listen, V, even if
You know what is cool? What is cool?
Max Tack, there's a risk of blowback, my
I think I'm gonna have to end at 5 hours because like my voice is feeling strained.
If only it wasn't the Psycho Squad.
Is
A
bad.
name for a couple of reasons, you know?
But I wanted to go until Gremlin stream so I could raid, but I don't know that Gremlin is streaming anytime soon.
No, V. And I'm sorry. Risk's just too great.
It's okay, I get it. Thanks anyway. I'll keep looking.
V, wait.
Hope you're not getting sick. No. I'm just it's the air is kind of dry in my room right now because I have to, because it's so hot, I need to turn a fan on because the computer is also obviously spitting out hot air playing Cyberpunk. So it's just like drying my throat out a little bit. That's all that is. No worries though. Yeah, no worries. I'm not getting sick. It's just my vocal cords are drying out.
Hey, my turn.
Thanks, Flocky. I've actually almost finished my bottle of water. Like, I've been drinking the whole time.
So listen, trusted runner. You of all folks gotta have one on your payroll. Someone for special jobs.
Special meaning high risk. Out with it, V. Declare your need.
Next Max Tag prisoner convoy. Direction Los Padres. Need the route ASAP.
Los Padres. Well, what you're planning is rather apparent then. I have a contact. One capable of extracting the information you require. For the right price. 15,000. Non-negotiable. Still interested?
Sipping the ads your way now. And I expect results.
You'll go soon too. We'll wake up early. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it is getting late for us. It's almost 10 p.m. So
10 hours. The data shard will be waiting. Encrypted, naturally. Accessible to you based on biometric identification. Oh, and do your utmost not to make a mess of this, V. I despise cleaning up after others.
Thanks. Later, hands.
Really gonna pull your weapon on a bargain, soldier?
okay. Mr. Hans. Senor Hans. No problem, Flocky. It's always a pleasure. You know, I love streaming. Like, y'all know I love it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't like it. Ooh, almost over-rotated. Almost cooked that one. The game always slows me down around that part. I don't know why the game didn't stop me. Maybe let me smash into that. I don't think I've ever done that. What? I'm looking at the time and I'm like, it's gonna be like, I've got 10 minutes left. Do I reckon I'll get most of this done in 10 minutes? I don't think so. Does this mean I'm almost done with the DLC's like story though? It feels like we're getting really close to like the end of the DLC story. Oh, crap. Don't know. You know, it figures. I'm asking the wrong crowd. Like, I legit think I'm asking the wrong crowd because, like, most of you said you haven't even played this DLC. So, when you have finished the DLC, are you finishing Cyberpunk? I know I've still got some endings to do in the base game, but I don't know. Like, I think everyone was saying that I was pretty close to the end of the base game as well. So I think even if I didn't, it's like if I finish the DLC, maybe 1 or 2 more streams. I don't know. We'd have to see. Cause like let's have a look. Let's have a look at the journal. So that's DLC. That's DLC. That's DLC. I'm not really been receiving anything as like I haven't been receiving any more like new story quests because like I think I fucked up. I've been arguing with Johnny forever, so like or most of the game. So I think because I've been arguing with Johnny Silverhand, I can't get like the Johnny ending. So I think I'm pretty much like done with the game almost. You're at the end of the base game. All you have to do is like one more mission to decide what to get for the ending. Oh, okay. There you go then. Yeah. If I finish the DLC and I also end up picking an ending, I think I would just finish. I would stop streaming the game because like then it's just like fucking around and I don't really want to stream that. I'd rather just play in my own time and have fun fucking around. I'd rather move on to a new game or something because I do have other games that I want to play. Like I still also haven't, I've never played Cult of the Lamb and I bought that on sale and you know, I want to play Cult of the Lamb on stream. I want to use the integration as well, so you guys can like vote to help mess me up. You can join the cult. Yeah, but it's a local co-op. That's the only problem. You can play 2-player, but it's not online, which is a shame. Because if it was online, I know a few people who have the game, and it could have been fun to play it like co-op. But yeah, so yeah, like, you know, I've got other games to play as well. I've got other series and things that I would like to do. Like at some point, I want to start playing Nier Automata because I bought that and I've never played that either. But that one would be sort of a collab, but not really, because Ufracture really loves that game, and they said that they would like to try and re-experience everything for the first time, but like through my eyes, if possible. So I think that's another series. Like, there's stuff. You know, there's a few games I stockpiled here and there. There's like ideas I've got and things. So like, yeah. There's a bunch of stuff. There's just stuff I want to do. So as much as I would love for this game to go on forever, at some point it's gonna have to end. You know. Yeah. Plus, there's also new games and stuff to play. You know, like, because I mean, Sparking Zero, that's definitely going to be a series. Maybe next year when the Majima game comes out, I might play that on stream, or I might play that offline. I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's stuff in it. There's just stuff. Plus, there's games that came out this year that I couldn't afford to buy. At some point, I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2 because I really liked the first one. There's just options, you know. There's plenty of options. I just got lots of stuff. It's sad that you can't play Dragon's Dogma 2 online. It's probably because they're worried that, you know, like with any game like that, someone who's super high level will just come in and give you stuff or help you out, and then you don't actually have to struggle with anything. I mean, at least we got a 2, right? None of us ever thought we were going to get a Dragon's Dogma 2, let's face it. We I just count my lucky stars that there is even a second one. They could level limit, but like, you know what's even easier than having to set level limits? Just don't allow it. Just don't allow it and don't build it like that in the first place. It's a lot less work. I know it's lame. I know it's lame, but like, you know, in all honesty, that's what it is, isn't it? It's just shaving time and mornings. I mean, if it's anything, if there's a lot of the systems from the first one still in there, like, I probably won't struggle much anyway, because like, if I play off my personal accounts, for example, I have a fair few friends that like have played it, so I could probably just get their I could just probably get their pawns for like free, and then they'll be super strong or high level and just help me out. Like one of my friends in Dragon's Dogma 1, he got the game a month after me, but because I was playing non-stop, like he got my pawn for free, and my pawn basically killed almost everything for him because she was just like too strong. He was like, oh yeah, this game's really easy, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, oh yeah, because I got your pawn and she just goes through and she kills everything. And I was like, well, that's why it's easy, because I put in all the hard work. Yeah, they're just making excuses instead of just saying we don't want to. That's because if you tell someone I didn't want to, they're like, they'll kick up a bigger stink. Then, you know, they'll cause more of a fuss because they're like, oh, you're fucking lazy, this, that, and the other. Renji easy mode. Dude, I love Dragon's Dogma 1. I played so much. I tried to 100% that game and get the true ending. I was working on the true ending. I didn't actually finish it in the end because I kept getting stuck on a boss. I think I was stuck on the Hydra. In the, what's it? The true ending. Because I tried to fight everything. Like, I fought everything and did every mission I could find. I loved that game. That's the closest to like a Souls-like game that I will ever truly enjoy, really, because I don't like those kind of games. Well, that and Bloodborne. I did quite like Bloodborne, but I didn't get very far in it. I hate that you can miss missions or time limit missions. I do hate that stuff. I really wish games would stop doing shit like that, like have things that you can miss. Because that's not replay value, that's just being a dick. Like, legitimately, I'm like, that doesn't add replay value. That doesn't make me want to replay. That's an annoyance. That forces me to replay if I care enough. Hey, look at that, 5 hours. Right. First of all, let me do this so you can see that I did it. Always double save. You can never save enough. Right. I need to go find somewhere to send you all of you lovely people. Thank you everybody for coming out. I very much appreciate having you all hang out with me. If by any chance you are new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow and subscribing to my YouTube channel. We are so close to making some goals a reality. Like, you don't actually realize, because I'm getting there. I'm getting closer and closer to 300 followers on Twitch, which is my goal for the year. And on YouTube, we're getting closer and closer to 100 subscribers. Like, I think we're close to 80 subscribers on YouTube. But yes, thank you all for coming out. I will put out my schedule tomorrow. I need to do some tweaking. Looks like everybody's busy on Monday, so you might get an extra stream out of me, actually. I might stream on Monday. I don't know what I'm going to do, but we'll see. And I'm going to send you all over to Malaya the Menace. Because Malaya's on right now. Hopefully Malaya's not planning to end stream anytime soon, because that would be a big problem. And it's an ad break, so a lot of people probably won't see this, but you guys that are subbed will hear me say this. So I will see you all on, I don't know, maybe Monday. Probably Monday. Monday's always a stream day. Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I should actually really set the raid first, you know? 2, 1. Okay, bye.